Looks to be of the morning. Hopefully that means that the Wolfric person is here. Another visitor? Hello. Another visitor of the home. Hello. I was not expecting company. You do not look to be of the Vale. Are you from the town?
I am not from town.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Just looking.
How long have you been inside of here? You know these sort of things that people not from here tend to experience, no?
I think I've been in here for like 5 minutes.
Oh no.
No, not 5 minutes.
I can tell just by being near you. You have been in here for more than just of the 5 minutes. But do not worry, you are nearing the edge of this place. There is a town nearby. If you are not of the town, they can let you know where you are. But you may want to...
It'd be nice to know where I am.
Yes. It is likely for the betterment of you that you are not in here for too much longer.
Oh yeah,
This place is not too much of the nice to those who are not of it.
First time seeing something like this in a long time.
I see. But
you think it would get darker in a cave?
Just a bit, but this might help you remember a bit about it. I can tell you've been in there for a while.
Oh.
Now you are
Perfect.
now you are of seeing what I mean. Yes, it is.
Yeah, note to self, don't ever go back in there.
Yes, I am sure that many of the people here would be much telling to you if they knew where you had been traveling. It is of goodness that we met. But if you are looking for a place of town, there is one right along the path here. They call it Leefside.
Thank you for the help.
You are of most welcome. Yes.
Can I get your name, or do you?
Right. The names. I am of the name Elisande. I am dryad. I live in Vale.
Lucky. I'm Sauna.
Saluna. Getting
Una, there you go.
Una. I will be trying to be of remembrance. I am not the best with the names at times.
It's okay.
But yes, you may want to be of going. Last I had been in there, I had been aware that there had been large Ursa quad tracking movement through there. Think were looking for me, but think they have not found their way to edge here. Very nasty, very mean.
Well, be careful, I guess. What do you look like? You can take care of yourself.
I am not much of the fighting, but I know how to make way through there. But I'm going into this Leefside, needing to talk to one they call Wolfric. So, can be going of same direction.
Alright.
Seluna, what sort of things are you doing?
Hello,
To
my name's Gabi.
perhaps-
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're holding.
I am of the name Elisande. It is nice to be of meeting.
Hello, Erisot. Nice to be on the meet you two. Here, have a marble. It's green.
I see. I will be cherishing it. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, my name's Gabi. It's nice to meet you.
Do you mind if I shake the other hand?
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Seluna.
Hello, Seluna. Here, have a marble. It's purple.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did not meet
I,
that one the day of the prior. But yes.
I am a wandering alchemist. I travel here and there.
Alchemist. I see.
I make potions
I
and
know
stuff
that
with
there
different things I
are.
find.
I know that there are some who are of similar skill, so perhaps you will be making the good friends with them.
Let's hope so.
Ah, hello, it is Fabian. Hello.
Hello, Mom. Hello. Are you this Warden? Oh, he's another friend.
I have just been of meeting them. I found them wandering in my home.
I see.
They are not of here, but they are here now. They were lost.
I see. Well, welcome to Leefside. It's a town. I'm out finding somebody by the name of Amaris at the moment. She has familiarity in your territory, but she also knows how to heal individuals should the need arise. At least roughly, she's survivor.
Amaris.
Doesn't really matter.
I believe I
Their camp is
was.
around the bend here.
I believe I was of meeting them the day prior.
Grand. I think you did.
They were the one with the mask. Yes.
Oh, that's her. I'm gonna go fetch her now. Before I forget. As I tend to do.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
Understood.
It's right.
Sally of all people. I'm afraid she's gonna get herself bit or something stupid.
Didn't she just get down from the tree?
Yes, I know. And then the raccoon went right by as we're having a little powwow. Yes.
Sure, she should be on the guard. Feels problematic.
I don't let it.
But yes, the one of the places that I think will be of the interest to you would be this place. I believe the ones who run this are also of alchemist mind, so likely will be.
Oh, are you looking for an alchemist?
I am showing them
No.
place that they might be of interest to. They are not from here.
Well, if you want to learn anything, it's a public space, but there are a few alchemists who use it very often. They're actually on the other side of that tree over there. You can go talk to them if you'd like.
Thank you.
Well, I do not know if you have the intention to be staying of here long, but if you do, I am certain that the people here are of accommodating. They have been most polite to me, but I am only of here for a day longer, so I am not of the most knowledgeable of the peoples yet.
That's fine. Probably just look around at what's happening.
Okay, very well.
Thank you.
You are of welcome.
Morning, Elisande.
Good morning. It was Vale.
Vale.
I am working to be of remembrance. It is difficult with the names sometimes.
I see. It's fine. I think people tend to misremember my name. Must not be used to wood elf names, I guess.
I think it is in my case. I have not had to remember names for a while. It has just been myself and the surrounding wildlife, and they are not very much for conversation. Most are very impolite. Especially the Ursa quads. I am not of liking them.
I couldn't imagine living anywhere near those things. I saw a couple, like a few months ago. They were giant.
One of them had been following me for several days. Thinking of it. Wondering if it is actually gone. Hopefully so. That would be less than pleasant if come to edge here.
I wouldn't want. Yeah, we've had a couple Ursa quads come to the town. It wasn't very pleasant, so hopefully they'll avoid this place.
I'll be after trying to dissuade them if they seem to be wandering this direction. Cannot say that it will be of most success, but is worth trying.
I see.
Watch
You
out,
right?
pardon me, get through.
Stop!
Keep moving, don't let it get on you.
Time to go after the raccoons! I mean, not the grubs!
Throw the bread.
I don't want to throw the bread! I'm trying to get it to her to help me! Where did it go?
It's biting your ankle.
Stop it!
Oh dear.
Okay, have
This
the
looks to
bread.
be of most unpleasance.
At least you wear an armor, so
Did you get bit? Oh, great.
there it goes.
Kind of nibbled on my sock. Well, there goes the bread. And now it's now it is in the trash. Well, I'm sorry for wasting your time. I was trying to contain the creature and thought if you were from the Vale, you might know more. I don't know anything about raccoons, only
I do not-
bears.
That would be much smaller than the things of the Vale that I am used to. That is of very smallness.
Excuse me, sir.
And there is
Yes?
quads instead.
You look to be with the town guard. I'm looking to speak to whoever is in charge of your people.
I mean, for the
I've
moment,
got
we
some
have a
work to do.
council, and I'm
I'll catch up with you later,
trying to
Elisande.
find them.
It was nice speaking with you.
Okay. I will be around.
Thank you.
And also to Craig, what is about the fucking egg? What did he Where's the egg? Do you know where the egg is?
Oh, hello.
Sorry, she just woke up from a coma.
And that one!
Oh, that sounds
I don't
like
like
that is of
this.
most unpleasance. Hello.
What the fuck?
I don't know where Otto is.
Oh, you look
Do
like a... Okay, you're completely fine in my
sorry,
book.
hon.
Like, who?
Where's the egg?
You're completely fine in my
I need
book.
to listen
know.
to it. I really need to listen to it. It's unbearable.
Oh dear.
We'll find your music box. As soon as we find Otto, we'll find your music box. Okay, any new... Who the... Okay, 1, there was 2, there was 3. Okay, who else is new? How many people do I have to deal with as soon as I fucking wake up? Has it been years? Do I have a child? Can
I am not of knowing. That is,
I don't know, do you have a child? If you
that
had a
is
child
of
in a
unknown to
coma,
me.
I would have been very surprised. Anna, have you seen Fabian? He was over by my tent.
go in a coma?
He's still over there
I'm
talking
gonna
to
go back to
Linus.
my coma.
I do not believe he has come
no,
back
too
into
bad.
the town yet.
It's so good to see you.
I did not see them.
You see, I told you you're missed. It is your problem now.
It's not a problem.
I should probably be of talking to Fabian.
This is the ballot box for the applicants for mayoral positions and captain of the guard.
Understood. Was there any other? I was told I needed to prepare a speech for today.
If you would.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Did you end up finding the thing? I know that we had gone looking and it ended up not coming across.
Yes, we were able to. And now we're on our next part of the journey to hopefully try to figure this out.
Did you guys find it?
Are you requiring of the assistance? I remember I had offered before, but I ended up having
Where is
to
it? I
return
need to
to
listen to
Vale. Especially if it's to help ones like that one.
We can't open it out in public.
Well, these two right here are the ones who started this wonderful journey, so I'll leave that up to them. But I'd never be against extra help.
Yes.
What?
Please.
I know you're a dryad, but what specifically are you specialized in?
I am specialized in the act of breaking corruptive magics, various
I need to
curses.
listen to it. It's
those who have been at least
playing in my head.
Like those
since
afflicted
last
by
night.
Vale have been helping them
I won't stop,
regain
Harvest.
senses.
When was the last time you
You might be perfect. You are free to accompany us if you wish to understand what this thing may be. It doesn't seem to be a
Excuse me, madam.
Yes.
curse, but it seems to be a negative effect of some
didn't listen
kind
to
through
it at all
a faulty
yesterday.
rune.
Depending
Or
on
something of like.
depending on the nature of it,
And I
could
asked to listen,
potentially
and they
still
didn't like
apply.
it.
Would
And
have
all
to see
Of
and
course.
find out.
Hence why I am
It's just
requesting you
melody over
come
and
with
over
us and
again, just
if you can give us any insight on what it is. More than a...
I would be happy to.
Also,
Where's the
also, you accompanying us would actually be perfect, because then we've got purple, we've got blue oil, and we've got green. It's like a whole color jamboree.
Oh my
Alright,
goodness,
listen,
there are lots of the colors here. I did not notice until you had pointed it out.
We should
It
get
is-
going. Remember that you have time.
Why can I not listen to it now?
It is of much
true. I'm
it
a
is
little
of
bit
much
time,
pleasure to the
unfortunately.
eyes. I am most fond.
Yes, quite. Oh, well, you also are quite nice to the eyes.
Oh, I am glad.
We can't do it
to-
here.
Yeah, I know.
You know that.
Mm.
Find a soundproof house or something. I don't want to leave them like that, but it's also bad for them still.
I just ran through a bunch. I'm having issues.
Yes, I am.
Following you.
I am already of high worry of them. I have been told they are one of the worst off.
Actually, if we do manage to find this, after we find it, it might be a good idea to see if they can prevent you from having the issue in one day.
Looking for Otto, and I don't know where Otto is.
If you are,
we will see.
if you are
We
of
will
recent
see.
affliction, could see if
I think he's
I
asleep
can
at the
send it
moment.
upon
Where'd he
you.
go? Okay.
Sure.
Possibly.
But think most clear image would be from this, their name, Snowbell. Yes. That one.
Yes, technically. Yes, there was. We've learned a great deal about it, although I've got about a day to continue my search before the egg's effects hit me. So I'm currently looking on the next part of it. I've got a good idea of what to go jump on once I've moved on from there.
If you got
Hopefully
time,
my
write
plan
shit
works.
down. Get it to me. Okay?
Way ahead of you. Once I'm able to get hold of this book, I'll get everything next. I'll make sure it's all written down, so if this does solve everything, at least we'll have records of what happened so it doesn't happen again.
Alright, understood.
Alright, thank you very much. Sorry about that. Go on.
Okay.
Your eyes red. Are you okay?
I've been told. Apparently I fell.
Oh no, that's not good. Do you need medical attention?
Is the snow one affected as well?
They are, but I don't believe that fall was part of it. People just assume it is.
It is a possibility given how desperate they are sounding. They have been. It sounds like they have been of looking for the item for much time. It is possible the desperation is caused in.
By the way, quick thing. Keep your eyes out for Mr. Shieldbearer. His aggression's growing worse and worse.
Mr. Shieldbearer,
Handlebar? Mustache or Blake?
No, the one with the red hair who was kind of saying a lot of things about hearing it reverberate in the walls.
Blake. That's Blake.
Blake. I do not know if I
He was the one you talked to on that bench.
I'll learn names eventually.
I do not know if I have been of
He was the
meeting
one you
them
spoke
yet,
to that you didn't trust.
but they are. Any of the ones who are of affliction should probably be able to check them. See if there is pattern between those who have been affected longer or shorter.
What does the way of the book look?
Well, it had a rough, human skin cover, and the pages were falling apart. The last time Blake found it over there.
Alright. Take a look. You said rough skin-like texture.
Is it a? Is it a?
It was tanned human skin.
Is it a tome of largeness or is it small?
It was like a simple, think like a diary book, but I don't know.
Okay.
May I borrow the egg for Snowbell to listen to, and then I got her to agree to hand it back straight away. 'Cause she's kind of not heard it in a couple of days.
I'll let you two find the book. I'm gonna go with you, just to make sure.
Okay.
We need the egg though. Right.
At some point, I am going to be of needing to
Oh.
examine them specifically. They are likely most useful for.
I'll bring her back after, because like.
Yes, please.
Maybe see the effects straight after listening to it.
Yes, please. That would be of most helpfulness.
It's got to be.
Is it a possibility that one had already found it and moved it to another place? Is there anybody who is of interest to the book? Oh, yes,
First, I'm going to make sure that we have another set of eyes present.
Yes. The eyes of the gods.
We need elusive for more egg stuff. Unless you can help.
Depends. What do you need?
So under the effects of the egg, I've got about a day before it really starts affecting me too badly. Looking for the book with the texture of flesh that has the spells about the play that doesn't get finished, turns into a diary.
Yeah. I do not believe that's in here, actually. Hold on, let me go ask somebody real quick. Stay put.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Waiting for DM dance.
It's got a little jig going on. She's gonna do.
It's the waiting for DM dance. It's also the dance from Lethal Company that I have not played, but I do own.
I need to play the new update. I really do. That mask stuff looks fucking cool. It's an SCP.
It's literally an SCP.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think in meantime we can still be in character, maybe? Talking about...
Of course. Let's look around.
So what did you end up doing with the egg? I was not under the awareness that it had been found. Otherwise would have tried to be present to help sooner.
We ended up discovering it on a dock, or someone did, to which then I of course got pulled into that further. Then, with the thankful help of the others, I was then locked within the guard's post. Got attacked at one point actually because of it. But I was locked down there so I could study it further, be under the effects, open it, study the runes, pretty much everything. I've tampered with it as many ways as I can, and I'm at a point now where I believe this book is going to have a big part to play in it, if it's still around.
Yes. That strange dust that we had both been of seeing, the area where the mana was weak, was that because I remember they said was after events with Book, was Egg also showing signs of mana around it? If not, when bring back can possibly try to scan its aura.
Yes, there's a running theory. See, the book itself, it tells of a play that never got finished. It turns into a diary, essentially, of a madman. This has a similar...
Hello?
What?
You're not going to find the actual book. However, what you do find is a vague analysis. I believe you already know what the contents is. Espresso?
Yes.
Then it's a very vague analysis that, well, honestly, you'd have a better understanding of than what you find. Everything that you've just told them is, well, it's what you got.
But so it's like analysis of the book, but it's not the actual book itself.
It's not the actual book, absolutely not. No.
Got it. Okay.
All right, then.
We can just look around a bit longer and get to that conclusion.
Yeah. But yes, when they destroyed the book, that was the big part, because the dust itself made it so that no mana could touch them. Mind you, the egg is constantly devouring it. I examined it as deeply as I could. There's no generator, there's no place for a mana crystal.
Hello,
even the gears
Fabian.
itself kind of run unnaturally.
Do you, are you of needing something?
No, I had to check who you were.
Oh. I'm sorry. I am not seeing of any books that resemble being bound by the skin of person.
I'm not either, which could mean a lot of bad things. Oh, my time is getting worse. Alright.
Was the book confirmed to be found as well, or did they never come across it?
Well, the only person who found the book before had been grievously affected by the egg. So the running theory was that since I had been affected by the egg, and since both objects seemed to vanish away and go back to a similar location, maybe it could be refound here now that I have been affected by the egg. But I do not see it here.
I see.
Alright, that's fine.
Perhaps being
Find
of
the others.
asking to... Perhaps if we were of asking the one who had found it before, I believe it was the one they were talking about, Blake?
Yes, Blake was his name. Unfortunately, this is also the same man who has gone almost damn near deranged about it. So, getting him to give up said thing would be difficult.
Perhaps then if we are able to get me means of analysis of the other peoples. If I can figure out a way to lessen the strain, can convince them, let me cast upon them, and then, when clear, maybe then they more easily able help. Is only an idea.
Possibly. Unfortunately, now we need to find the others, which they decided to go wander off to play the egg for snow.
Well, it seemed that there were most desperation for it, so I can understand the conflict is not good, but is also not good if not able have.
Although I understand, I also have to say that now I have a personal concern about it, because now I'm on the set timer.
Well, I will try to do what I am able to prevent it from happening, or at least to make it so it is not of debilitation.
I was hoping they'd be nearby.
They are likely
Not
somewhere
there.
in room that is closed off, prevent others from being of hearing.
Possibly.
Can
I'd imagine
only-
it wouldn't be here.
Can step out of the side and see if there is anybody who had been of seeing them.
If you'd like to give it a try, I definitely would not be against it.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my eyes open and see if I can find anything on my end. We could meet.
Shipping out now here in Leefside.
Okay, but about the other people, and counter at least like.
Yeah, I'll meet back up with you in the city center if you find anything.
Okay. We'll try not be gone long, because if they come back and we are of missing, then it will become long search.
Well, we don't like change, but change sometimes needs to happen.
Same here.
Same way as we need to work on a couple of things, but for now, dear, you rest yourself, you recover, get yourself something to eat. There should be a cafe, should be open. People will...
Do you think that they may have taken it back to the place where everyone had been looking at it before? Inside of the guard the barracks, perhaps?
Possibly. If you'd like to look that way, I'm going to do my own searching. See if I can find anything on
I
my
will
end.
be of asking this one. Hello, is there others inside that building at the moment?
Yes, there should be.
Is a group with a Snowbell in there?
I don't recall that name. I'm sorry.
Okay. That is of fineness. I am looking for the people with them. Let me see. Where would they be of going to?
Beverages, well, we are currently selling green tuna tea.
I will go back to the checking inside.
So we're trying our best to figure everything out to get my fucking daughter back. So don't mind me if I'm a little bit.
Did they come back into here, maybe? That is not here. Okay, they have not been of returning here. Okay. How long What did they
upgrade for the situation.
say they would be doing the listening?
I'm not sure. I think he was living at the guardhouse, but I don't know what happened there.
Did they go into one of the homes?
Using it as like a reference scale or something? Right.
Why do you want to save so much things?
Well, thank you for the tour.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Perhaps the checking of the Altia fully. I know there is the camp. Likely they are still of listening somewhere inside of the Leefside. We'll have to keep looking there.
You seen Juniper around today?
Is that with the antlers?
No, it's the bird.
Do you know where Terry is? No, I did not want to interrupt.
Unless they are in one of the rooms of the Hall of Guild. I'm not sure where they could be. Hello? What are you doing with that book? Stop that. Do not be taking. That is not for you.
I go look again. I'll be back.
I put back. Hello, small creature was trying to take tome. I took from it and brought back.
Shit.
Well, why don't we try to see if we can find Vale and have you try that potion today?
Oh, you mean the raccoon? Yes.
Before
Do whatever you want with it.
everything
It's not
that's
ours.
about to happen.
Okay, well, it was
away first?
of trying to take the book.
Indeed.
I assume was not
The
welcome
one
to take.
downside of having an open library is that people who don't quite understand etiquette will just kind of grab whatever they feel. So you know, though, that a raccoon, speechless, spiritless raccoon is coming in and doing it.
Have you been? Have you seen? There was group that was with Snowbell. Not sure where they had gone off to, but was supposed to meet back with them. Have they come back into Hall of Guild?
I have not seen Lady Snowbell or anyone that she has been with today, no. And I seen Lady Flora, that was it.
Okay. Also, the one you had spoken about, one named Wolfric.
Oh yes.
Are they going to be available today? He's important to try to speak with at earliest time can.
At least a good member indeed. I'm gonna knock on their door after this task needs to be completed here, or at least attempted.
Oh, yes.
Ah, sorry.
I will not be of interruption. I am going to resume looking.
Of course, thank you. Your presence is welcome, ma'am. It's just,
yes.
you know, we're performing a ritual today, and I need the...
Oh, a ritual?
We're meant to be present for it. Yes, to locate one of our friends, a scrying ritual.
Ah. Unfortunately, I am not of the type to be able to do the scrying. Otherwise, I would offer the assistance.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it.
Although the people that are being bothered by this egg, I'm going to be trying to help them later, which is partially why I need to find Snowbell.
Well, make sure you're taking care of too, and you don't get too affected by it. It's better to have a strong mind working on the problem than one also affected.
Oh, I am not worried of it. I am used to being around the effects that are of unpleasantness to others. Is why I am able to leave Vale so long. Is just fine, but I will keep I will be keeping the concernings in mind. I will try to keep finding. Have they been of returning?
Okay, no problem with that. We do have someone in town who is more the akin of bird person or the seagull.
I have not been of finding them. And I have not found...
God be damned.
I have not been able to be of finding anybody who saw where they had gone to. I am...
Right, so the two people that have the thing that I need, as well as the people who could assist, Oh, keep yourself calm.
Yes, it is...
My apologies, I'm still kind of fighting with a lot of the effects.
It is of concerning. I mean... if cannot find, can at least potentially start by seeing early stage from you. See if I can glean the insight from.
Well, I can already start to feel it edging in my mind. You have an urge to... And I'll stop.
Right. I am of understanding.
That, you basically become that.
Oh. Are they
Start to want to listen to it more.
Are they also affected?
They're grievously affected.
Oh dear, that is not good.
Yes, much worse than me. You start to want to listen to it more. Then you want to complete it, but you can't. No matter how many times you try. There's also a woman's face. You'll want to draw it. You'll be allured to her in a way, but you can't. The image seems to be perfect in my mind, at least mostly. There you are.
Well, the reason... Did we...
No, we did not find it. It's not there.
It was not in the
It might be
place
gone
of...
forever then.
It is either gone, or it is possible that one had already been finding it and is hiding it.
Maybe. The egg vanished again. But this time it didn't leave a void where it was. Just simply gone.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
What were they saying? They were saying quietly.
The egg vanished again, but this time it didn't leave a lack of mana where it was.
Then maybe it is a possibility I can track where it went this time if there is no void. If it is of recent...
Maybe, but what was strange is I didn't see anything strange. Like there was nothing changed in the air or the mana.
I can still potentially
Wonderful.
try. Where did you find it before? Did you already look where it was last from?
No, last was Blake's boat. It was in the docks. Or near it.
We could go be of checking.
You are being about as conspicuous as an explosion.
I will allow the two of you. I am going to write in my journal and try to keep my head in check.
Okay. I will be checking of the places over here. I am not of certainty where one would put it, but can check various places, see if there is object.
I am unsure. I believe the guards found it last time. I'm getting tired of this.
That is what I have been hearing from many of the ones who are being bothered by the egg, or those who care for those who are.
I may be getting tired of it, but I mean, it is my job to figure these things out, so...
It is of understanding. I feel the sympathy.
Right. My only hope is that maybe this time it is just gone. But if it is, it seems the afflicted are still afflicted.
Well,
which will be a problem.
If that is the case, I will have to try to do what I can without being able to do anything towards the egg itself. See if there is understanding to be found of it through method.
I wish you didn't get a good look at it. Maybe you could discern something different, but I doubt it.
Is a matter of looking for things of depending on perspective and knowledge. Two people can look at same thing, see different things because of experiences.
That's wrong.
Is reason for hopefulness. But if I am not able to, would like to at least see where it was last, can at least make attempt to try to find the direction, if nothing else. But is not a guarantee.
I can show you. If it turns up, it turns up. I'm sure we'll know about it, how big this thing is at this point.
Well, until it is known how to be of resolving to it, is likely best is not lost for good, despite the wish to be rid of it.
Yep, I'm of the same mind. I don't want it to be gone yet. I want to fix things, then get rid of it.
Well. Be without a name?
So yes, it is of...
I was Vincent, my dear.
It is of unfortunateness, but we'll try to do best can in spite of it.
Exactly. We can only try, and so far every rune I've read has been...
Evening.
Evening.
Hello.
Every rune I've read has been some form of illusion or a rewrite of an illusion rune I know.
An illusion or rewrite of illusion? Most, interesting. Hmm? Yes, hello.
Yes, you. I apologize. I'm at a disadvantage and do not know your name.
Ah, I am of the name Elisande. Hello?
Elisande, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Eulinamark. I am here in town as a favor to Guildmaster Wolfric to help with certain operations. However, Mr. Fabian, butler to the Wardens Guild, was requesting your presence.
Ah, at this moment,
Something
yes.
to do with, yes, something to do with, I believe the egg situation.
I see. I am being of requestment. I will find you in bit. Seems related to search.
You might help.
Hold on. What
I'm just going to. It is by a campsite by the edge of the Vale.
Oh!
Off to the right before the bridge.
Oh, if that is the case, then I can go up to it easily. Shall I retrieve it?
I see.
That is where it was last seen. If you would like to go inspect it. If what you are doing is not too important.
If you are able to be of waiting for a minute or two. I am of Vale, so
Well, if
I am
this
able to
artifact happens to be there, I believe I would like to check for myself.
Okay, then we shall be of going together. Just be of carefulness to approach area. Do not want to be... Oh, there they are.
Seems the headaches have taken that man. And I am quite aware of the Vale. As long as you're able to avoid the mists there, you should be fine, at least until you get deep in.
How? What? Hold on. Explain.
I am of holding.
Never mind. We have it.
I see.
That is of goodness, I hope.
How did that happen?
Oh, it seems to have just moved a couple of meters into the reeds.
Right.
It moved?
I had it there.
Well, there will be
just wanted
time
to
for
keep it
questions
safe.
after you secure it somewhere safer.
I will be of following now. I suppose that the thing that they might have needed me for is of no longer
Trying to help.
need.
I promise.
If they are
Word.
If they are of requesting me still, then I will follow.
That's why she told me where it was.
Yes, of course. You two, please get that somewhere contained sooner rather than later.
Even if it is in a contained location, it seems to just leave anyway.
Either way, it would be helpful to have it in a place where multiple people know where it is, so you can start the search from there, rather than worrying about who had it last.
Sorry.
I am of worrying of those who are under the influence of it. I am intending to be of starting to make attempt to lessen its hold upon their thoughts, but have been pulled many which ways. Have not gotten chance to start.
Yes, that is how things often go. Always so busy. So many people need you for this or that.
I am quickly becoming of understanding. For that matter, have only been here for is now second day from this part of area.
I see.
But I've been treated very kindly, so I'm not of upsetment.
It might not be able to help your situation right now, but I think someone of your age might be able to give a little bit of insight into one of the problems that we currently have. Do you mind if I take you into our guild house?
Excuse me, Mr. Bing.
Right. Yeah, what can I
Do
do
you
for you,
happen to
lad?
know where
Following the road.
Fabian
Yeah.
is?
Fabian, not really sure exactly where he might be right now, but I'm sure. Florida, how good are you with walking currently?
I saw people over there, was not certain if it
I'm
was
not going to bash your fucking
does
head
not
in.
appear to be. He may have gone back into the guild hall itself. I know that he was of preparation for, I believe, a ritual of sorts to locate a person.
Yes, I believe that's what he said he wanted you for.
Oh, I was not of awareness that I could help. But if I am able to do so, then I would gladly.
Unless I misunderstood.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh, sorry, apologies. I'm so sorry.
I know that there was a request I had made because I had been given the name Wulfric regarding another item, but I am not of certainty if that is what they are speaking about.
Wulfric's an old friend of mine, actually. I was called here on a favor from him.
Well, hopefully it
And
was
then
not of
let's see.
farness. Otherwise, is long trip for a favor.
Oh, there we are. Excuse me, Mr. Fabian. You said you wished to speak with this one?
Oh no, come with me. Sorry, everyone.
Anyway, that should be.
Yes. So I suppose since you're here, Wulfric. Oh, sir. Wulfric seemed to trust you, and it was sort of a chain of command thing. So this here is
Yes, of course. Come on. There's no reason we can't relax.
Of course. Miss, yes, this dryad, ma'am, I apologize.
It is.
Miss Elisande.
It is of
Elisande.
okayness.
Indeed, Miss Elisande wanted to speak with you on the matter of, or a guild leader specifically on the matter of, an egg that she's in search of. I think the town currently possesses that one.
It was not the egg, it was another item.
I see.
I was shown the replica of it.
The flower, metal flower, that's right.
Yes.
Mhm. And I don't know, as you might know, sir, in your intel, we do possess items such as those by, you know.
I see.
I don't think there's a reason we have to disrespect her with a lie, but I'm not sure if entirely I'm not sure. What you said you were already able to see the item.
I was, one of the members of the guild had shown me an item that they said was replica of it. Asked for confirmation if was the same thing was seeking. I had...
Right.
I see.
Yes, it was the same thing.
Very well. Well,
I see.
Karen, I
I'm
don't
quite
know
aware of the object you're describing. However, I've only just arrived, and I would hate to cause trouble for Wulfric by just giving away that information without talking to him first.
Indeed.
Tell you what.
That is why I was waiting for him specifically. But we have someone to represent the guild here, and I was intending to just give you an audience with something.
Of course. At my first ability to, I will make correspondence with Master Wulfric, and we will discuss this matter.
Yes, I have been looking for it for a while since it had disappeared from home. Had been of much worry.
Oh.
How long would you say a while is?
It is of hard to remember exactly, is not easy tell passage of time, but I believe it had been many of months now, and that there was a person who had taken it and was, quote, taken care of, according to the ones that had been speaking of the rumors.
I see, I see. Well then, I will be in contact and let you know as soon as I am able to speak with Master Wulfric.
No, I wouldn't want that happening.
I am...
Right. Excuse me,
I am
passing
of
by with a rock.
Pardon us.
Interesting. Well then, if that is all, I will be on my way to get better acquainted with this town. It seems they're conducting quite an interesting operation in here.
Yes,
Do you know what it is?
That I believe that is of the thing that I had mentioned that he was preparing for, perhaps? Yes?
Indeed, we are planning to do a ritual. I could explain to you more in a moment. Ma'am, I just want to assure you that whoever had this relic beforehand, they meant to do ill things with it, harmful things to people, and control them. And the Wardens Guild, well, we do possess it. And the information of where it is, I can assure you happily that
you're of the
it is to be
second one
kept
to
out.
say that it is a harmful item. I am not of understanding.
Oh, it's very... For mortal kind, it's very
If I may.
susceptible on our minds.
I had been around it for
If I may,
many of years. It had not harmed me.
I believe harmful is subjective, dear. It depends on who you are and what you are, but as well as whose hands an object is in. For example, a sword is simply a sword. A sword does not choose to injure someone. It is a person who swings the sword and guides it to another's throat.
I am of following, yes.
It is quite possible that you simply have a different perspective than many people here. As it was not used harmfully against you.
I was the one who was of caring for it until it had disappeared.
I see.
I had gone away for
Well.
a brief time, and then when returned, was no longer present. It was of much sadness.
Well, my point was, our recovery of it has been to balance its use in our world, and we have no intention of. I just wanted to assure you that we have no intention of using it to gain power, as it were. And it's simply for protection's sake. But is this something to be conferred with Wulfric? Of course.
So, you are a protector of this item, yes? Your intention is to keep it away from others?
Yes, that is what I had been doing with it. I had been caring for it.
I see. Well, I don't believe this will be too much of a problem, given all she says is actually true. Thus, I am sure we can work something out when we get to speak with Guildmaster Wulfric.
Of course.
Now then, my dear Fabian, I am too curious. You cannot keep me held back any longer. What exactly is this ritual?
Come with me.
Probably he's heard stories of them. He's originally from...
Oh.
Oh, just fucking jumped it. Okay, get it outside. Get it out. Shoot. Easier said than done. Shoot.
Yeah,
It's
you
going
watch
towards
it.
the
I'll
gate,
get
so
like
just-
an apple or something.
Who's your claw around towards the gate? Actually, yeah.
This is not of goodness. Had been holding since had believed could find it. If not able be near it. I am of worry. This is not good.
That appeared today.
I need
Hi, ma'am.
I need it again.
The rock. Yeah, the rock.
The rock doesn't seem very edible, ma'am.
No, it is useless.
It's just a rock.
Although I did see the raccoon stealing a bunch of food.
The flowers are not doing as much effectiveness for making the
Got that with permission.
feeling
And after I buried it in
go
the mountains
away.
to keep animals away from it, I came home to 8 fucking bodies in my house. Your house?
Maybe I will be finding. Maybe I will be finding. Vincent. If can show help with egg problem, maybe will be willing to listen.
You can hear the pitter-patter of footsteps behind you.
Oh, hello again. I am just looking for a person unsure where they had gone to.
Okay.
That is not the one I am looking for. Is that them? Is there a reason you are at the edge of Vale?
This place is special to me. We can leave it at that.
Oh, you're also a fond feeling for this place. That is nice to hear.
I was lost within it for a month.
Ah. Yes, I have seen.
But that's not the reason it's special to me.
Ah. I am of living in it, so that I understand the feeling, I think. Perhaps I am misinterpreting the meaning of special in your case. But you are
The
not...
Edge is a very wonderful place. to me, where you could see hell itself. And quietly observe it. It was a place that's safe. And would you tell your compatriot, your friend,
I am
to
not...
give me my personal space?
I am not of knowing them personally, so I do not have any of influence over them.
Can I help you?
Yes, food.
Unfortunately, I'm not the man to ask. Go back into town and you'll find your own food.
Okay.
I am not sure what they can't tell. It is a nice place, if you are wanted by it. But they are not the one I am looking for. This is... Well, where did they have gone to? Would they have gone outside of the town? I am of uncertainty. It is of hard to find. They are not of the ones I'm looking for. Where did he go? I can at least be of starting with them.
People are wondering what
Talia is
this
going to be
talking rock
working on
is.
it.
I'm assuming you came from the Vale.
Hello?
You mean,
Yes,
sorry,
Assuming you came from the Vale.
suddenly did
Another
Talia
person
decide
came
to
from
take
Vale?
Smithing as well?
Other than
No,
I know.
No, I'm assuming there was a rock that's talking.
Oh, I did
Don't
see
worry,
the
man. I'm
rock.
still
Yes.
Still need to get the hang of it myself. You're fine. Was just making sure.
Yeah, just assume it's from the Vale.
And I'll let her do your thing. All right.
Oh,
We appreciate it.
they are from there as well.
Oh, I mean, that's
I mean, it's not normal.
how you feeling though over the
It's
last couple
over there
days?
sitting by the tree.
Must have been rough tired and everything, but just checking in with you.
I had seen them in
Able to get at
passing,
least a
but
little
I
bit of
did not
sleep or
have
still hold out?
much
Still
of
got that
reason
thing
to
going?
be of speaking to them. I am
Couldn't sleep last
still
night 'cause,
looking for
new people wanted to
persons.
seen around blue,
But,
4 eyes.
sorry.
horns.
Not a person.
Are definitely.
Yes, I am sorry.
Decided to
no,
seek
no,
your
you talking
advice.
about, yeah.
Maybe they are part of gathering.
Don't worry.
It seems an effort to have conversation that was needed. Am now unable to find people needed. Is constant cycle. Perhaps they're up high. No. No, those are those. Maybe they are not of the guild hall right now.
She didn't really eat the book, just more the hinges on the book.
Yeah. It's the best place.
I don't like it either, but fucking hell, at least I call
You know,
it
it's
early.
interesting. Usually, cafe is open.
Oh, hi. Do you have any idea where the egg went?
Whoa, which one of you knows anything about the guild?
Apparently a guild elder might already know the riddle. Except when a creature does come in and then like they're like, I don't really want to do anything. I got one. Another creature. Oh, there it goes.
This is of most confusion. Not able find Vincent. I'm not able find any of them now. It is continual confusions.
I wanted to know. Don't know how much money the guild has or where they get them tools from, but ours has been enchanted or something. I'll never know. They don't.
If I am of waiting here, perhaps I will be able to come across them. Is most open space can see, most amount of passing. But who knows how long that could take? This is... also saying that they will not return. Hello.
I don't know what they do. I mean, I guess they charge.
You seem of the friendly type. Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Do you mind if I sit with you at all? I'm supposed to be getting this to someone, but I can't really find them, so...
You are having the same issue as I am. I'm not able to find the ones needed to see after I was pulled away for talk that ultimately could not even happen. Is...
I see.
Troublesome. But I'm hoping if here is most visible so can see them if they pass.
That makes sense. Who are you trying to find?
Either Vincent or Snowbell.
Vincent. I think I know of Vincent.
The blue one, many eyes. Horns.
I know Arvis, but he doesn't have a bunch of eyes.
Yeah, no.
I guess I've just not seen them before.
I believe they are of newness to this area as well, so is likely why.
I see.
But I'm looking for either of them because of further studying needed of them to help them feel better from their problem.
I see.
At least that is the hopefulness. But that requires being able to find them, and presently they are not of finding. So can see,
that makes it pretty hard, I imagine.
Can see the difficulty is hard. Make progress on helping with problem when ones who have problem cannot be found. They are of hiding, and I am of not.
I see.
Good day to you both.
Hello.
I hope you're both
Hey.
well.
I don't think I've met you yet.
Jasmine.
Name's Vale. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure indeed.
I was of meeting them yesterday. They were one of the early ones I had been of meeting.
So don't worry about that.
And then I had met that one in the morning. They were lost. I had found. It is.
I think they're like an alchemist or something.
That is what they were of telling me. They had been. I had woke up to them wandering around nearby. Was of interest since people here seem to be of saying that Vale is scariness. Yet they were wandering around without a care in the world. But I think they were not intending to have been there because they were of the believing they were there for 5 minutes.
That makes sense.
Aura on them indicated otherwise they were of there for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get here at the moment. The only really way in is through the Vale or through the north, through the Asamasoa, so...
Well, they are of luckiness that they did not come across the Ursa Quad that had been following me. It is likely not too far.
That's a little worrisome.
It is. They are very unkind. Very unpleasant, not nice to talk to. They do not like words, they just roar and try to eat your face. And as you can likely assume, having your face eaten is not of goodness for health.
I have come
No,
in at a bad
no.
time. What is going on? Are you well?
I am of
Take your
wellness,
right,
yes.
Just talking about Ursacots.
Yes, and how they are very unpleasant. They are not kind.
I see.
Yes. Oh, yes. Jasmine, did you find yourself in relievement of problem?
I want to say yes. I mean, I definitely
You want to say yes, but the
still had a
tone,
dream of it.
the tone of the words you are speaking implies that you do not want to say yes, which makes me believe did not work.
I think it did. At least to what extent, I'm not sure.
I am of uncertainty. It is not, although, I mean, Vale is not... I do not see why he is considered curse. It is not... it is not harsh like this ache that everybody is having the suffering about. I have I have had Vale. I am... It is not a problem to me. But others say is curse, so is multiple ground of is multiple kinds of difference between how feel versus how being told should feel is confusion.
No, I understand that.
I didn't know people could be marked by the veil.
It is. I'm not sure if mock is proper word, but is best way describe when can feel, when can sense.
Perhaps presence might be a better word.
Presence upon their being. It leaves tangible aura if you are of awareness on how to sense.
I mean, my night was pleasant enough. Still saw it in my dreams, though. Not bad, but just saw it again.
I will assume that is perhaps part of process of wearing off from it is still familiar. But I'm hoping is not because did not do correctly. I had made promise that was going to help, would be of sadness if did not do what I promised.
I think it did. Just, well, perhaps, maybe not fully to what we expected it to do.
I see. I am of hoping we'll stay good. Otherwise, we'll need to keep of looking. He's just
perhaps after I sleep tonight, we'll see.
I am of hopefulness that it is it stays the good.
As am I.
Yes.
Let's see. I see some new faces around today.
Yes, there's been a number of new ones that have shown up. Like I'd been telling Vale here, one of them was lost, and I had found them. Is almost like you, except you were lost, but had already been found. But they were still in progress of being lost, so it was different.
and see who these new visitors are then. I am interested, to say the least.
Yes, they are of interesting appearances. Very different, I think, is best way to describe. Both one had found and one have seen from afar. They seem to be of similarness.
Really? Interesting.
It is assumption. Is not necessarily the truth, but is only able go off what have been seen.
Gubby, do you want your crab back?
No, keep an eye on it. Don't let it out of your sight.
Why are you holding a crab?
I don't know. He just gave it to me. Told me to hold on to it.
I am confused.
I'm confused as well.
Are crab not supposed to be in the water?
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be, but ice is crap. I don't know.
Well, that is of concerning. If they are keeping crab in the place that is incorrect.
I mean, maybe he's gonna eat it or something. I don't know. Guess that'd be fine.
That is also a possibility, yes. Perhaps I will have to go resume my search for Vincent or Snowbell. Hopefully both. Would like to see both of them. Also a number of others, but those are the ones who are of most relevant to current need.
Let me see.
Actually, did you ever find, what was his name, Wolfric?
He is... I believe he is still of the unavailableness, but a friend of his, I don't know if they ever gave me their name, but they were very polite. Managed to Fabian tell them what I was looking for, and was similarly told thing about how was apparently something dangerous and harmful, which is increasing of confusion, and I am of worry that they will not let me take care of it like I normally do, which will be of most problem if so. Very much problem.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
I am of hopefulness that they will see understanding that is have taken care of for a long while, had not been using to hurt people. But I am not of hopefulness after tone of conversation, which is problem. Very much
as I said,
need to see again. Preferably sooner rather than later.
As I said, should you need some help, let me know.
I will go back to researching. Thank you for the company.
Very well.
Vale.
No worries.
I'll see you around. Let us be of hoping that they are
somewhere in here that I can continue my helping of them. Must be somewhere within the town. At least that is the hoping.
Hello again.
Hello, I am back to the looking for either of them, hoping I can find them somewhere. It is only people who are off sleeping. They are not of... Is this area of openness? I am not of
I don't be out of my way. I don't have time for this.
Alright. Wait, I have a question for you. Hold on.
What?
Hey, no need to be like that, but I... Never mind, whatever.
Okay.
Great. I'll follow you. Let's go. Don't worry about it. I had to... See, he acted a bit crazy the other night or something. So I wondered if he knew something about a certain subject I want to know too.
For the people that were down here, that might be where they have gone off to. Are they...
Mr. Tyrion, thank you for the
Oh, hello, Eva. Are there people down here? I am trying to locate either Vincent or Snowbell. Are they perhaps down in this area?
I haven't seen them down there. Try maybe looking immediately down there for now. I need to go get something, I'm sorry.
That is okay. I have been trying to find many of people's and they are not of the easy to find right now. It is...
I understand.
It is a big trouble.
Of course.
But if you are needing to have help to find something in the meantime, would be happy to help.
Yes, I'm sorry. Time is a bit of the essence,
Are you looking for a person?
No, equipment. I have to stop by the guardhouse and... money shop.
I apologize. Did not realize.
You're fine. Catch up to me after later, alright?
Of course.
It moves.
Yeah, he's a little wiggly, but he can't like move.
Oh. Yes, they are wonders of speaking, but they are of stone. You are most interesting.
My apologies, I was curious on the matter.
Salutations.
Hello.
Making sure that no one...
I had never met one who is a stone who could speak. Is new experience.
Nor have I. And who would you be? I cannot see. My eyes have been taken from me.
I am one named Elisande. I am dryad. Live in Vale.
I see. Elisande, correct?
Yes, that is the name that I have, yes.
I see. I go by the Rock for the foreseeable future.
Are you not
forgive me for asking.
Are you not normally a rock?
Apologies, I cut you off.
Are you not normally a rock? Is this not your normal state?
My original form was similar to one as yours, I would assume. More humanoid in nature, but I encountered an old hag.
Oh, that is most unpleasant, I am sorry.
It is quite alright. You get used to it over time.
But yes, you were asking something and then I interrupt, I am sorry.
Oh, it is no worries. I was merely going to inquire if you knew anyone of magical or arcane proficiency that I could perhaps converse with.
Magical, or I am knowing of magic. It depends on what kind of magic you are wishing to be of knowledge or seeking.
Transmutation specifically.
Transmutation.
I wish to return to my original form at some point. I'm trying to find the correct individual.
I am not the one who knows of transmutation. Mine is understanding the nature of corruptive and cursing magics and how to undo them.
Well, I do believe the hag did utilize a curse of some kind, converted me into this cursed form. Would you know more about that?
It is a possibility. I would have to try to see what I could discern about your current state and the magic that was part of it. And if I can understand enough from just you, I can perhaps try to reverse the effects, perhaps. I am still practicing when it comes to acting upon those who are not, well, presently you are a rock, which is technically object, but you are not originally rock, so is kind of in between proficiency. I have done this for physical objects, less so people, but if you are wanting me to be of trying, I would be happy to try to see what I can see about you.
Touch you.
I have no means to repay you for your services if you do choose to assist me.
It is...
But I would forever be in your debt.
I am not of seeking payment for this. It is of helping me to understand how to best help those who are afflicted by these effects. So,
I understand.
let me be
May this experience bring you great knowledge.
Yes, I am of hoping that it is,
Hello.
Hello, this man has, well, this rock has told me that they were, affected by a curse. Which is the thing that I am good at figuring out and understanding and attempting to reverse. So I'm going to start doing that. Let me see what I can discern about this state first.
I rolled you for advantage and you got a 6. So consider this a low roll but not a complete fail. What would you want to tell Elisande about this curse? Rupture.
So this curse is... It's complicated. The hag that casted it originates from Yorn, and their magic differs in their own way from that of Aaron. It's complicated. It's been around for a while. It's ancient. It's at least 100 years old. The incantations required to cast it have evolved over the centuries. So it's difficult. it might not be something that you have initially learned. Not knowing your backstory, I don't know.
It
much
is.
about your character,
It
but
is
old.
unlikely. They are just very proficient at understanding the nature of specifically curses and similar effects on people
Gotcha.
and things.
Elisande.
This is an ancient curse.
Yes.
You are feeling something else. Something coming from this dog.
What?
They're mean. They're mean.
You've been captured.
They're mean.
Let go of him.
Girl, mean.
Wait a second.
What?
No. You're gonna have to let
You've
go.
been lifted up.
Because Tom is not. Tom is really not.
I am sorry, I'm
Right?
of distraction. This is a very complicated effect upon you.
I don't believe.
Can I please have Tom?
I understand.
Food.
Come on. I guess I can buy you some.
I think
I can buy you some
it's
food.
more of a-
Forgive me.
It's more of a pet
yeah.
than food.
I'll buy you whatever you want. Whatever you want from there, alright? Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Told you
sorry.
before
I
that.
accidentally
I
grabbed
bet
that.
it's
Oh
okay.
fuck!
It's okay.
Oh god!
It's alright.
That did not happen. I was over here. It got stuck in the stone. I am of sorriness.
Right.
Okay. Elisande, you detected a second curse coming from the dog when you were casting your spell on Dryad.
It's just Elisande, by the way, but
Elisande?
yes.
If I was here to help you, could
Yes.
you maybe whatever they would probably take a bite out of
I
you or
am.
something.
Oh, hold on.
Bite. Exactly. Tom. No more. Stranger danger.
Oh, you're
Stranger danger. That is a stranger.
Do you mind if you could hold them still for a bit? I was looking at them and I noticed something strange about this one that I'd like to confirm something about, if you do not mind.
She's going to look
Well, I step in the middle.
closer at just checking what she felt from them.
Are you? Wait, is it gonna hurt him?
No. If anything, it is. This one appears to be affected by some kind of curse. I was checking that one, and for some reason felt it from not just the rock, but this dog as well.
Do you need me to hold him up then?
No, I should not need to, but I am trying to figure out what it is that affects them.
Need you to. Alright then.
Elusive is still here.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
What am I feeling from the dog?
I
don't know what else I would.
fear.
Besides fear.
Elisande, you can sense an intelligence here.
Thank you, Mr. Rock.
An educated guess might be that this is not the true form of this animal.
Interesting. I do not believe that this one is actually supposed to be a dog.
Supposed to be a dog?
They are. The feeling that I am getting from this magic on them implies that they are very much not a. This is not their proper form.
What? Proper form? Are you actually a piece of bread? Huh?
No, I do not think you should be. I do not believe that they. I believe they are not a. They are not animal, but they are person in form of dog. They are not a bread.
Is that correct?
This
bread's a person?
I am of believing so.
We don't think it's a dog.
There is a curse upon them.
Looks like bread. I'm not going to eat it. I promised.
Was
look
looking
like that.
was looking at curse on them and felt second curse from dog. They are.
Smell it. Smell the dog. Go do that.
Why talk?
I mean, it would make
Gary.
sense why the dog's wearing glasses.
It was cursed.
What do you think it smells
by
like?
an old hag.
Pastries! Just like
Many,
pastries!
many years ago. This is not my original form.
It's odd, isn't it? It smells just like pastries.
See? So bread isn't that far off.
No, not really, not far. I'm so confused. Anyways,
I was
yes,
told that you were
I
a
was
hunter.
actually about to come get you to buy you
know
whatever you
how to
want from the
properly
menu
skin
in exchange
the
of no
cat's
longer
meat.
trying to eat Tom. How does this sound?
He's fighting a giant elk.
But are you of
Yes,
understanding?
you
Are
can have
you
all
able
bread
to
if you want that for
understand
real, but,
what we are
then
saying?
let's go. Let's move to get you whatever
Hey.
you wish. Okay.
Very curious.
Let's get some soda.
I can.
Where do you want me to take it?
Do Y and Ash written.
So here, ground, bench.
Probably best not to do it in the open. Some people are squeamish.
You just see the words YASTOM, and so
Maybe
Say that again.
Farm.
YES.
YES, and there's like a space, and then TOM. Yeah, there's like a little pop in next to that Tom.
Ah, your name is Tom?
Meh. Meh.
I see.
Right.
Okay, this is... How long have you been like this, Tom?
I'm not really sure.
I just whipped it off of you.
Being used.
That's like 5 months question marks.
Oh dear. Okay. Tom, would you like come with me somewhere less,
Feeling any better lately? Knew you was
I'm not need to check more, but might be able to fix this if wanting. Okay. I will have to work a bit more on this effect. Yours feels ancient. Do not feel it is something that will be quickly unraveled.
Thank you for trying.
I will do what I can. Okay. Just, I believe, over here, so you are not surrounded by large numbers of people. I think it is of more comfort. Okay. Right here should be good. Okay, let us see.
I will use the urgent button. Because this feels urgent. Alright.
I am present.
Hi, so I have learned that this dog is cursed, and that may not be in their actual form, because that this may not be their actual proper form, and I am...
And you hit me with an urgent?
Yes, because I'm going to try to break the effect on it, because that's what my ability is. I am good at curse breaking. So she's going to try to see if she can undo it. Or, like, at least start to undo it.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what kind of dice you have there, but they are very strange looking.
Thanks. So,
okay.
Walk me through the basic premise of what you're doing right now.
So she was doing scanning on whoever the heck the rock is to like try, because they told them that they were cursed, and when she was doing this, she felt a second curse nearby coming from this dog, who is been shown like that she could tell had like was far too smart, and otherwise like their presence indicated there was no way they could be actually an animal. So she understands a bit of a nature that this is an improper form for them, and
not the reason you're doing this.
Yeah.
What you're doing to remedy.
Well, that the spell on her sheet, Dispel Corruption, is specifically to remove effects that are harmful or otherwise not meant to be on a person. It is
Capo,
her
do you
proficiency.
have a model that you can use?
No, I didn't think it was gonna happen that quick. I was about to tell you that right now.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's the case.
I didn't know you
spell.
had.
No, I've got this. I got this.
Oh,
Continue your spell.
I feel like I'm getting cocked by the model. Fuck. Let me see if this was...
No, you beat me to the punch. I wasn't expecting it.
You feel an incredible feeling come over you, my little doggy friend. You feel something being lifted. You feel something being torn from you, but in a manner that doesn't feel intrusive. As if something... It's just... okay. The feeling is potent. It's just you can't discern. It's all you've ever wanted. But it doesn't seem to be enough to get it all out. You feel something clear up in your throat. Capo, you have been given the ability to speak.
Yes!
You've gained that back. However, your form has yet to return to you.
Wait.
Oh, it feels... oh.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but that seems to be different.
No, but...
Another spell, another time, will probably bring him out of his form.
Understood.
It's partially been
that
lifted.
is... Oh, that was a pleasant feeling I haven't felt in a long time. I do not...
So, just to confirm, I am correct that you are not supposed to be dog, yes?
Correct. I was actually a scholar. Real name is Thomas.
Thomas.
Tom calls for short, and it's a lot easier to write when you only have...
yes.
calls.
Well, I suppose it's a bit more complicated than thought, but if it seemed to be removing it partially, which means can be removed rest of way, and also means can tell people you are not a bread. I do not know why they are calling you a bread.
That's lovely. That is the second time she's trying to eat me, and I have no clue what to do about it if she gets a third.
Well, perhaps
It looks like she actually gained another friend who would eat me,
well,
of course.
Well, perhaps if you're now that you are able to be of speaking, you can tell them no. This is...
May I...
Yes,
But no, it's. I apologize, but it's been so long. I haven't heard my own voice in months. Who should I be thanking for this? I'm sorry, I do not caught your name.
I am of the name Elisande. I am of living in the Vale. I am here looking for something of mine, but seems my skill sets have been needed for several people. Was not expecting to feel something from you. I was looking at a curse on the one who was form of rock near you. Did not expect to feel more than one.
I have been looking for a way for someone to break this curse for months now. I've been traveling from town to town. I only happened to come across Leefside for the past 2-3 days, really. I've been living out in the woods, not having a place to stay here, and fearing being eaten in my sleep.
Yeah. I would be of offering you to be able to stay with me in the meantime, but I am thinking it is probably not of a place you want to be. It is, most people say Vale is not good for self.
I do not wish to intrude either. I appreciate all you've done so far.
But we should probably let the others know nearby so that they are aware that, in fact, you are not walking food. I do not know why they would ever have thought that in first place, but seems is not common feeling amongst people I have found here.
Since I've been here, most people have just been apparently trying to eat me. First thing they said was bread, and I'm like, I've just arrived in town, I'm already being devoured.
Well, you should, hopefully this will be of helping you to not be seen as the bread. Because bread is not of speaking. Bread, at least no bread I have met able to talk. No.
This one is good, Hunter. They capture bread.
I am not bread.
They are not a bread.
In fact, she has finally lifted half of this.
Wait, is that a talking?
Sorry.
They are. This is a person. They are not supposed to be dog, and they are most certainly not a bread.
I would appreciate if you and your shorter companion would please stop trying to eat me. I do not. I might smell good, but I'm not. No.
The bread talks. It says it is not bread. I think it lies.
I don't believe it's bread. I think it's an animal.
It is not bread. It is not a trick. My name is. If a curse is a trick of all sorts, then possibly yes.
Oh, dear.
What?
Yes.
Well, let's see. If I can pick it up, I feel like I can ascertain whether it's bread or not.
Would you? Hey, put me down. What the, this isn't. When I couldn't speak, that's one thing. But now that I can speak, this is just indecent.
I don't care. Okay.
Please, I'm trying to prevent you from getting eaten. You'll play along. Now, let's see. Not bread, no. This appears to be an animal underneath all of the floof.
It says it is not bread.
No, I'm afraid that it's not bread. It's
trick.
Floof. Can you search behind the ear again? Actually, can you search behind the ear? Wait. Oh, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I have something for you.
Yes, that's it.
You know what? This is endearing when they're, barking and such. This is what less. All right, you're going down.
Look, I am of working on it. I did not. I was thinking would be broken in one go, but his only broken effect on inability to speak have not been able to fix body.
Excuse me.
Right.
I'm still of working on it.
What are you looking for?
Could you please make sure
That was the one that I needed to see.
Can you make sure that they are somewhere safe that I can help them tomorrow, and also that they are kept away from that once they are not eaten?
Have you asked for the cafe?
That's to ensure that they are not turned into bread. You have my word on that.
Yes.
I don't think I've made your acquaintance, and I am in a bit of a hurry at the moment, but Tyrion, pleasure.
I am Elisande. Hello.
Yeah, unless you can find who owns
Elisande,
the tavern.
pleasure.
I'm not sure I know who does.
I'll speak to you later after I
Thomas,
handle...
I will need to probably restore a bit of energy to work this spell a bit stronger, but I believe I can break this for you tomorrow to get you your proper form back.
Much appreciated. Do not worry. Now that I have the ability to talk, I can hopefully get what I need without having to scavenge, run into a hide.
That is the...
You have already done way more than most have done for me. I appreciate that.
That is the hopefulness, and I am sorry that I had unknowingly pet head without realizing you were a person.
No, don't worry. At this state, a lot of things come instinctual. It was nice. No offense.
But at some point, if not now, maybe later or tomorrow, would be very much curious how happened in first place. His number of curses.
I am now in your disposal. After all, you've gotten me this far.
Well, I am of happiness that was able to be of help. Is good sign of progress. He's now...
For that rock, I could not figure out what you're going to have to do for him, but
they are of more...
He smells odd.
They are of more complication. They seem to be... whatever is afflicting them is feels like much more ancient feeling of magic. Is not one easily unraveled. Yours being more recent appears to be was easier to unravel, not as tightly bound around self.
That is fair. Ancient curses and magic.
I think only reason why it was not broken right away was that was not able to see or study actual spell or effect being used makes process a bit harder.
To say that.
But not
I
impossible.
can say the hag that did it. The hag that did it did a very nasty bit on top of it. Yeah.
Well, I will
Thanks my now fine friend.
I will keep that in mind, and hopefully, if none across other victims of them, now am aware of what they can do.
I see. My name's Vale.
Well, at least from what I know, and I can remember of that, the hag that did do it did use blood in the ritual to turn me. So possibly
Blood.
sacrifice makes me stronger.
I see. I will have to look into this. This is
I didn't know.
this is newer
Are you like a
information,
spirit or something?
but you are also now you are second one who I have been able to confirm can break curses on people, not just things, which is of relief. Means I am getting better. Hello. By the way, I am not sure if we had been off speaking before.
What?
You eating an ingot of metal?
Yeah. Gave it to me. I didn't steal it. But anyone tells him and he gets mad at me.
I don't know. I only know transmutation.
I will be trusting that
you.
you.
Magic, but I don't think I'll be able to do.
The raccoon is the one that stole. The other one.
Okay, I
don't know what it was.
I am believing that the raccoon was trying to steal books from the library of the Hall of Guild.
Like your name when you were human.
So I am of believing they would try to steal metal as well. But yes,
Are you the one that comes from the Vale?
Yes, that is the place I call home.
Is there anything tasty in there? Like some trees or like...
I am of presuming. I mean,
Speak to some
I have
people
found
know
many things that have been
I don't know if they can help
pleasant for myself. I mean, even to some degree,
Maybe
the
there's like a potion.
living there has made my own flowers become very pleasant as mean to. I am fond of the nectar from these.
Quick question, cards down. Does
Oh.
have anything on them that
Is there any extra of that?
If you are wanting to try, you are most certainly welcome to.
anything with silver in it?
I've got no
Do
silver.
you have to go to the Vale?
No.
Or are you just going to
Silver.
hand me a flower?
I can hand you one, and you are free
I feel
to
like this is a
give a
conversation
try
I don't
to
want
it
to
if
do.
you would like.
Thank you again. I will be around.
You should
To have a good day.
out of character before you do that. If you do drink from that, there is a euphoric, mild drug-like effect to drinking that, but it will be very sweet. You are also free. You may want to. You could also. You may want to ping
How
a.
strong is this?
Not super strong. I mean, you can either roll for yourself, or you might want to let a DM know that you.
Should.
If you
I'll
want
do
to.
the roll. I should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
18.
But I was gonna say, it will give you a nice feeling.
Pressure within this rocky
Mm.
form. I don't need any more.
Wow.
They are a very fond thing for myself. Some of the other plants in the Vale are similar of nature. If you are of interest of anything in particular, I can always try to see if I am able to be finding something to bring back. If you are. Do you have anything in particulars?
Things that might look tasty.
Like some
Hmm.
spirits.
Or that you're not supposed to eat. I'll also eat that. I'll try it at least.
Oh, if there's things that you are not supposed to be eating, I can certainly probably find some of that. The Vale is full of things that are not for eating, but are very much pretty. And
they might have a good flavor.
I will keep that in mind. I will see what I am able to find when I am returning to home later tonight. and then I will bring you a. I will bring you a thing.
I don't think I know Layla.
I will
I know
see what.
Layla?
Perhaps a couple of things. Layla, the short one with the
small
is like shorter one has the headband with flappy white on the
horns.
side.
I don't believe met her before.
Hmm.
By the way,
I
you two.
believe. I think that is. I believe that is them over there. It is hard to tell, but I think is that. I think that is their dress.
Oh yeah, Layla. I remember Layla now.
Layla.
By the way, just letting you two know, they're apparently doing something like dangerous in the guild, so they've asked people not to come in, just avoid that area.
Okay, that likely means they might be doing the ritual they were talking about to find their friend.
I think they are.
I am hoping that they are having the luck with that. I would be very sad if there was one who was lost for a long time. They are likely of loneliness.
But it didn't seem like they were trying to find someone. I think they were trying to deal with like the spirit that is like doing stuff to Talia or something. I'm not entirely sure.
I am not. Are they talking about spirit of egg, or is this different spirit? There are many spirits.
It's different spirit.
Oh dear, that is.
It's like it's the cause of her like lycanthropy, I think.
Oh, I see. Well, I am hoping that is going of well for them. If they need help with one who understands curses, as I believe that people consider that to be a curse. I would be happy to help them, but I do not wish to intrude, for I am not of the guild. Although if they are requesting of my services, I would be happy to help. That is what I am
guess
doing.
you could, if Marcel is still at the door, you could speak to him. It looks like they're expecting a fight, though.
Yeah, I do not want to intrude if they are already having the people that they are needing for it. But I can at least go tell the others about the treatment for Mr. Thomas.
I see.
There. Hello. Oh, there you are. I had been looking for where you had gone for a while.
We were over in one of the houses. Well,
I'm sure I'll take it back.
and working on it.
I see. Because I had meant to get a chance to try to see about
that all day,
getting a look at the both you and you to see if there is way to help make effect not so debilitating.
The working theory right now is it's possibly a prison and two people fighting to get the object to keep them in and the person trying to get out, both at the same time.
That is of strangeness. Still.
Yes, this entire thing is strange. It's driving me quite literally insane.
Yes, and I am running out of time.
Artifacts are strange.
I am running out of time to try to get to a point where I can help you before it is fully set in. So I'm hoping
you can probably do it in the library then.
I am not certain if I can in the library. Apparently they are doing something dangerous with Talia.
Prisoners out, just in case.
Barricaded.
Nothing happened, so we're okay.
They are potentially expecting.
Why the library?
Well, I believe the entire guild hall. They are being cautious because possibility of fight is what I was told.
Oh, fun.
How many obstructions are we going to be faced with today for this?
At
Then
least
in
7.
that case,
They're barricading the.
you've counted. In that case, do them now.
We need to go in there.
Since that's not possible for us currently.
Yes, this is.
Okay, great.
Oh, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to lose my marbles.
Well, if we are going to potentially.
Just so many issues. So many.
If we are going to potentially do this, perhaps maybe.
Weapon used only to kill other spirits.
Go
Sense it.
out of the. At least out of the center. Of the town center, because I'm uncertain who.
No.
Do.
It feels like it's coming from the guild hall. Maybe you can feel a sort of ominous.
We could give it a go, but something tells me it's just gonna come back and hit me as soon as possible. I'm willing to give it a try.
in the guild hall?
I believe they are doing some kind of.
I don't know.
There's some kind of spirit harming Talia, and they are trying to separate them?
Oh yeah, I can only eat raw fish.
Something to do with them being afflicted by lichen?
Like a supply of spare shoes you could give people.
They're trying to mess with that spirit of all spirits.
From the sounds of it, yes. That is why they are of barrication.
Do they have a death wish?
We should have a generous.
No,
perhaps.
they have something worse.
No shoes in there.
I mean, maybe they don't have the money to get shoes.
That's like the
right?
closest you can get to being.
I
My
am
minimal
also,
research into that spirit shows it's just the definition of don't fuck with it.
I am also confusion, but I am also lacking background information.
Oh, I
So-
heard it's similar condition.
I am
The spirit of lycanthropy. I don't know much about it. That's all it is. It's just really powerful.
I am
Almost a superior spirit.
Yes, I am of believing probably is not something want to go near, if that is what they are messing with, regardless of whatever
Yeah,
they
let's leave that
felt.
alone then.
So maybe it's a good idea go away from town actually, and then can figure out what this
I
is.
could ask her myself. But
Was
she
she the
had
angry dragon
mentioned the
king?
same. Yes, she mentioned the same before where she's
This is ridiculous.
Everyone just kind of walked away, letting you hold this.
over here in your issue where you are. I know instantly that.
I don't see
But
anything
either it was
wrong with it.
resolved or they never found a problem, but maybe both of you could
Whatever.
remember it.
I
lady
guess
on the stairs.
we can see if you can help them with their
Condition, I assume they were very close.
Yes.
issue with them hearing the song in their head at night.
Yes,
They can
that's-
sleep.
That is at least
That's
the-
just when you don't listen to it.
I'm aware, but it'd be nice to have it not happen as often, yes?
You're not supposed to kill
Why are they doing this?
What was it made out of? Was it full of Pepto-Bismol?
What the hell is a Pepto-Bismol?
Why do they do
I
this?
read about it in a book a while ago.
Why do they do this?
When you hurt them, they blow up. See? They also do not die.
What was it made of?
Now you've hurt 16.
Do you wish to go there again?
That's quite alright. I think this area will suffice.
I am uncertain. All I know is that is now third time been near one that is blown up today, and I'm not fond of it.
Okay, I'm going this way.
Okay.
Maybe we should go away from this area if they are going to be doing this.
Why did they crush it?
God bless hoods.
It's not doing anything.
You just have to turn my head a little bit.
Well, aren't
Anyway,
you lucky?
Can we get your, psychiatric checks done?
Maybe we should go ahead and go away from here and do that. That would be a good idea.
Go over to the open area near the gate.
Yes. Goodness. This has been a long day. Okay.
So, what's happening?
I am trying to gain an understanding of the effects of the sort of presence around those who have been listening to the egg a lot, to try to better understand what it is, and I've been told you are one who has especially been fond of it, and I was hoping I could try to use opportunity to understand what it causes you to feel, without necessarily needing to listen to it myself. It's part of my specialty in magic. It is not meant to cause harm. It should, if anything, should feel pleasant. But I am just wanting to make sure you are aware that I will be trying to scan the presences around you and identify that is from listening to the egg. I am not sure if that will be hard to tell with you holding it. Are you able to allow them to hold it while I am doing this? They will be right there. It will be...
You're not gonna drop it,
I am
right?
present.
I am about to scan them to try to identify the state. You know, we talked about
Put their
this.
glaive down. And
the only reason why I ask is so that
be careful.
I can feel the difference between you and it, because I know it is of that. So I want to be able to
I'll
more
move away.
clearly discern
Slightly.
what is you. Eliatre, Alright.
She is scanning for the effects that she is aware of for those who are touched by the egg, for lack of a better word. As we talked about, elusive.
I think elusive has gone.
Did she ditch me? How dare she?
I've got some intense things going on in the guild right now, I think.
I mean, I'm aware of that, but you could at least say something. I can't believe this. I got fucking...
Ping again, and we can wait.
Yeah, let's just take a... Rude. Can...
Give me a second, actually. Take this time to...
Yeah, take the time. This let's just assume that this is a complicated effect that we have to scan a while for. I can't believe that. That's fucking rude.
I assume you're meaning to find religion, therefore I will go.
While I am doing this, if you are able to, from your own perspective, these effects upon you, it will help me better isolate what is natural to you and what is from being exposed to it.
Like how I feel about it?
Yes, that is a way to describe it. What does it cause you to feel? What happens when you listen to it, or when you do not listen to it?
When I listen to it, it's very calming and comforting.
Calming,
And,
comforting,
it
yes.
plays a nice melody.
And after it is completed and you have listened to it recently, you are not feeling distress, correct?
No. It's not buying in my head, and it's not stopping midway through.
As the magic washes over you, Snowbell, you feel a relief, like drinking fresh water The constant hum in the back of your head
Right there, actually.
grows.
That description, I believe I think I have found it. If you will allow me.
Elisande, you hear a song in your head. It resonates through the magic from Snowball. You can feel a deep sorrow, a tortured sorrow. 1,000 years of torture.
Hey.
In a way, I feel that I am of understanding what you may have been hearing.
Elusive.
Hi.
Do I see it on her now?
No, you don't.
Gotcha.
In that case, I believe I am of understanding it a bit. These unpleasant effects that you have been experiencing, you wish to not feel them, correct?
Oh, I'd rather not have the song play over and over in my head all night. That'd be nice.
Then perhaps I believe I have an understanding of what brings it forth. I think I can give you this relief. It is a guess, but if it does not do anything, it will not cause you any harm. This I can promise you, if you are willing.
Sure.
Very well. This presence that is... is a little off-center. There we go. Believe she wandered off again, but...
What's it do?
They got a lot of pings, I think.
This'll take time as well. But I can at least describe. God is dead, and someone else is probably too.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I know how to skip the line. Yes.
Star, were you feeling those emotions when she was reading them?
What emotions?
The emotions that are described.
As far as I know,
1,000
no.
years of pain. No, you weren't
I
feeling
don't
them?
think so.
I believe I was like feeling them through like hearing them.
Perfect. Okay, so she can come over here.
I don't know what it is exactly. You'd have to ask Elusive once she's back.
Yeah, I will read pings so they know that we're doing the thing. Because I know they're busy with Talia probably fucking dying.
Most likely.
Because people are fucking around and finding out. Then again, so am I.
I mean, they're trying to fucking kill a superior spirit, basically.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I am not certain if this technically is the same as the curses I have been detecting on others here. But the principles may be the same, which means this spell should act upon it in a similar way to remove the effects that you are that are causing you discomfort.
And as an out-of-character question, when you were saying, do you see it on them, what did you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I could answer it.
Find out in character.
Understood.
Are you one of us?
No! I'm not an Eggman! No! Please!
Hey, you're gonna go bald and you're gonna get the glasses pretty soon.
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
Just you wait, it happens to us
You saw nothing, go away!
I saw nothing. Like, I know, but
I'm
just here, man.
You're just here vibing while we try to fight for attention from Mom.
I'm the only one who hasn't been heard the song yet.
Would you like to?
Of the researchers.
You're holding it. You could do it right now. No one could stop you.
I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm waiting for it to happen by accident.
You sit there and you accidentally tap the egg open. Oh
no.
Please no.
Man. I mean, let me just pop in the Discord channel and be like, I know what we just, because I talked to them about doing this, so I can potentially do it for them? One second.
Elusive is in the town DM, so.
Elusive? The thing that we talked about describing the effect that we could replace it with. Do you want me to tell them that bit about what the replacement, or do you want to DM that? Because
that is your character's discretion to tell them as much as you want.
Okay,
you will understand that you can swap out the obsessions, so.
Okay, so they've already said yes to it, so out of character, should I tell them what has actually happened?
Yes, you can. And if you bring them into the Vale, you can then do it for them. You're going to need to bring them to the Vale, though.
Oh, okay, understood. Got it.
I like the sound it makes.
Okay, before I continue, I've been told I can go ahead and do this without their presence because I know what's supposed to happen. So it has not happened yet, but it has started. Alright. I believe I've set up the circumstances for it. Now, like I said, it is not exactly the same principle as the other effects I have been working with. So it is a bit different, but I believe I have an idea on how to break it to some extent. However, in order to do it, I need to be somewhere that is more familiar to me, which is going to be the part that may be a bit of potential question or discomfort to you, which is I would need to cast this while at the edge of the Vale. That is where I am most strong at. If you are certain, then come with me. Worry not.
Would one of you like a lantern for your journey?
Give it to one of them if you could. I am not comfortable with flames.
She's covered in even more dust than last.
Alright.
There is a large amount of
You should be able to keep the egg with you now that I know what I am feeling for.
Would you like a lantern?
Although that is a lot of sorrow that I had felt from the feeling around you.
You two just want to tag along, have a good time.
You said you feel fine. I am curious what the feeling of the one who made the original song is then.
You don't know the Vale?
Apparently he's dead, so.
I see. Well, when we get to
around about a century ago.
So for if the others who are going to be going into the Vale with me, please try to stay close to me so that if you feel like wandering off, I can discourage such actions. I cannot promise that it will not start doing that, as it is apt to do. So if you are not intending to be close to this, I would recommend staying
a bit close to the edge so that you are away from the mists.
I'm coming with.
However, you, Snowbell, will need to come with, as I will need you close to me.
Right into the mist.
Yes. Worry not, you will not become lost. I will be there to ensure that you are able to leave.
I'll hold my breath in.
Okay. Right here should be fine. Right. Now, you are able to do this, but while I am casting focus on the area around you, it will help keep the effect stable while I work on this.
Elisande, you feel your magic start to be drawn into the egg. Almost as if it's warping and disrupting your ritual.
I am going to need you to put the egg with one of them. It is not liking that I am making you feel less discomfort about it. Quite rude of it. If you could give it to them, so you are not holding it.
Get away from the red hair person. I don't like her.
Alright. Now, this should only take but a moment. Separate this effect. One that is not harmful to them. One for another. Would you like to tell them what is happening, or shall I?
The sweet smells of the Vale surround you. Its comforting noise, the soft wind, the chirps of the animals, the smell. It's intoxicating. It fills you with a clarity like your first breath. And in the back of your head, like a clock stopping, the constant hum of the music from the egg stops. Replaced with it is the smooth longing of the Vale. It wraps its arms around you and comforts you. It just wants to draw you in and keep you.
There. I believe it has released its grip upon you.
I can't hear the hum anymore.
Does this cause you distress? That's it. Like I promised you, I would say that I said that you'd want to be able to go with...
submerged by the Vale, the mist surrounding her.
What? If you would like... If you'd like to... If you find this area comforting, I am able to...
Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
Come on. She's being taken by the Vale. Can't you see it? Nobel? Where is she?
If you would like to come visit here at any point, I would be happy to take you with me. If you are wanting.
Amaris does not go too far into the Vale.
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch that.
Amaris, she says not to go too far into the Vale.
I only live right on the edge. It is a nice place. But for now, shall we go? I believe this is...
Sure.
Come on. I believe they should be... They said they no longer hear the hum of these songs, so... I believe it worked.
I don't hear the hum in the back of my head anymore.
As for the rest of you, I'd say probably go further so that they do not get the random urge to go running off in there like Jasmine and that one guard last night. I do not wish to be playing the keeping people there, but if that is the case, this is working.
It will feel as if something is pulling you back. It will be as if you've left a warm, cozy bed on a chilly morning where you didn't get enough sleep. And the world will seem harsher, grayer, darker, and harder. But the Vale will seem soft, inviting, warm and safe.
Noble, listen, if you ever feel like we should play this song again.
Well, I believe they.
Hear it.
Well, I believe they are trying to. They have taken it that way, so likely. Everybody has been saying that song has been harming them. Why would you want them to listen to it again? That was the whole point of doing it.
If it worked, if what you did worked, she won't be able to hear it the same. Snowbell! Snowbell, don't go in there. Snowbell!
If she wishes...
Relief. Refreshing.
If she wishes, if she needs to stay here for a bit, I live here. I can keep an eye on them.
It's full of Ursa quads.
Yes, and
turn her into breakfast.
It's comfortable in here.
I have lived here for a long time, and it has not killed me.
Great. You don't look like, no offense, but Snowbell and you seem like two very different specimens. You're covered in plants. That's a bunny. Snowbell, they'll tear you apart in there.
I'll stay around here.
Don't. Promise me you won't go in there. If you want to be around here, go around there. Don't go past this.
I don't think. I won't go past that tree.
Alright.
I can keep them company and I can bring them back. If they are finding comfort here, I see no reason to force them to be unhappy.
If it'll kill her, I certainly see reason. Look, if you're Snowboat, if this is a path you want to go down, fine. But you, I don't know your name, you. Teach her how to take care of herself.
I am of much familiarity with this place. If they wish to understand it more, I would be happy to teach them.
Not understand.
We should ask Amaris.
If you'd like to. It is what you want, dear. I am just here to make sure that you will remain safe. As I promised, I would.
Where's Amaris? Is she in the guild hall?
She might be involved with whatever spirit shenanigans they are doing within the guild hall that seems to be of much danger. They did not want people going in there.
You want to see if they've sorted that out? We're gonna head back, see if we can find her. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
Right.
You, wait. Go on, Snowbell. We'll be right behind you. just need to have a word with her.
Okay.
Don't know what the hell you did. Look, I can see the people that are affected by it. She's no longer affected by it. So that's great. I also saw the fog enrapturing her. So if she's swapped something for another thing, and it's that, she's your responsibility.
Given the state of how people are wanting to get rid of that thing, if they do succeed with that, and they have not found a way to break that, they would be suffering with no end in sight. This is at least something that I am far more familiar with. I am able to help those who have been here. I've lived here for a long
help
time.
them become fertilizer, maybe.
You are very...
Promise me you won't let her die.
I am not intending to have anybody die. That is not what I do.
Good. Pardon the offensive nature. I don't know you. I don't know what you've done. I don't want to see her hurt.
Something that is that they are trying to get rid of, that seems to be driving people to want to either madness or perhaps, from way it sounds, kill themselves in search of perfection of this song with no end. This I know.
You've had a very twisted tale of it.
Well, I am sorry that is the way it has been described to me by those who have been near those who have affected, as well as one who has been affected by it. So
right.
If there's one to be of blaming, you should blame the ones who have described it. But even those who are fond of it,
I can tell,
seem to be distressed by it if they are not able to constantly have access to it, and from sounds of it, the intent is to get rid of it or destroy it. What happens then?
Yeah, they're trying to solve it. We'll figure that one out. Hopefully, when it's sorted, it'll be resolved. But I think destroying it and getting rid of it is harder than it might seem, because the thing can regenerate itself and it teleports itself. I don't know how it works, but it gets... It moves.
That I have seen. Also, shall we walk, seeing as you are not fond of being near here like I am?
No, I don't mind it. Something about that was wrong. No offense.
If I am to be of quite honesty, seeing as you are being blunt with me, from my experiences of being there, I have never felt like its embrace is like a curse. If anything, it was what saved my life long time ago.
Right. Well, everyone I've talked to has said it's like a curse, so...
Perhaps that is why I am...
curse, but it's dangerous.
Perhaps that is why I am of understanding it then, but... it does not affect me in a manner that is harmful to me. So, it is easier to work with that which I understand, rather than that which is actively seeming to be fighting. Actively using 1,000 years of sorrow as a weapon against those who hear it. That is what I felt when I was touching upon the effect of it on them.
1,000. Wait. 1,000 of years of sorrow.
That is what.
Did you hear a song?
I heard something resonating through the magic that carried a deep sadness of emotion. 1,000 years of pain.
Look, I'll let you in on what I know about the The egg, as people are calling it. I think it feels a little silly. Look, there's a woman inside of it. Whenever you open it up, she dances. She's dressed in ancient linden clothing.
Yes, I have heard this much. Yes.
I think it's a prison. She's trapped in there, calling out to get people to help her. Whatever she's doing to get people out of it is causing the problems that we're facing now. Whether or not she knows it. The thousands of years of Sora really tracks with my evening prisoner theory. Other people think it's a spirit. Either
It
way,
could perhaps be both.
sounds like whatever's in there. Could be both, yeah.
But if there is something that causes this effect to break on the others more directly, then understanding what broke it, I can then remove the effect from them perhaps more definitively, but in meantime is something that is only affecting them and not at risk of affecting others, because whenever they play, the music is like potential for if thinking like sickness becomes contagious to others in vicinity. This is something only affecting themselves. And I can keep watch on them, and I am of promising that I take care. I took responsibility in trying to do this I believe is best I can do. For now, until more is known.
Yeah.
Is like
All
you
right,
said,
fine.
thing you know versus thing you do not. We do not know all long-term effects of this prison. Is potential that they could become more lethal over time if prison were not opened.
Yeah. Now there's already history of one, maybe two people killed by it.
And at least...
And I'm on track to being the third.
I am...
Look.
I am of Vale for... I have been of Vale for tens of years. Many years. I am familiar with everything there. I have, of course... I am aware place is not perfect, has dangerous creatures, are very unkind to those there. But they are ones I know, and I have been able to live amongst them in spite of this. If he's only on edge, I promise will not allow them to go deeper in there than beyond the edge. And if they do, I will follow, because there is nowhere in the Vale they can go that I would not be able to find them. It is not a maze to me.
Alright. As long as you can bring him back.
This I can do. And I am sure that there are others who are of familiarity with it as well that would be able to assist if it got that dire, but I am going to take the actions to see that it does not.
Appreciate that.
I am sorry for not stating what was up front. If idea came to me as was working last bit that was possible could harm them if try to rip it out, as seen by fact that Egg was fighting to keep it from happening in first place.
It absorbs mana. That might have been what was happening.
The feeling was almost like it was not just absorbing, but it felt deliberate in way. Is why I say that.
It's defending itself.
Hence why.
Right.
But If I had said not sure if could remove it without needing equivalent exchange of sorts was felt like would likely not be able to do anything, and they would still be stuck with effects and losing mind over lack of ability, sleep, or do anything without hearing song.
Yeah.
Even in their calmer state from listening to it this morning, they were able to express that being away from it has been debilitating. Is easier when
it isn't pleasant.
Place that they can go to relieve feeling does not teleport away or otherwise
He's constantly stolen.
Exactly. At least place to keep them from suffering ill effect. One place.
Blake! Terry!
How are we doing?
I think we're gonna have to cut a conversation short here. What's going on?
Nothing urgent.
Okay.
I have a young lady here who is interested in the egg, and I thought that you, as the foremost expert on it, would be able to give her a lesson of sorts about it, and I guess bring her in mind.
Do you hear it?
No urgency.
Have you heard the song?
Not the song yet, but my name many times. And it calls and.
But
Your name?
Sure.
I will say one last thing.
My name, yeah.
Blake. If you are also one who has this problem,
Thank you.
I can do the same for you, but sounds like you are less wanting of it. But if you change mind, let me
I'm
know.
more...
I can...
Not less wanting, it's more willing. Look, you said yourself, 1,000 years of sorrow. There might be someone trapped in there, and very few people are
All of
willing
you
to...
here. Over the past 5 minutes, you've heard an intense commotion from the guild hall. Like pure destruction. Perhaps a fight, but more intense than any fight you could ever imagine before. Something has happened there, though you do not know what.
Seems that they have been busy.
I'm willing to burn myself if it means that I can help this person.
Very well, but if it gets to a point where you are at risk of losing mind to point of permanent harm, I would strongly advise taking offer.
You're the bucket of water. I'll keep it in mind.
I am sorry
Thank
that
you.
I was not able to explain before, but was only way help them in manner that is
Going to check it out.
not going to
Yes.
perhaps cause greater harm until more is known. But would like to help you understand it without exposure to it myself.
Right, into the
Although
tower,
it's
you mean.
possible.
Right.
No room for it in me because the touch is already there. But I prefer not to listen to it.
Protect.
But I will.
Yeah. I understand.
I will go tell about it.
I suppose so, yeah.
No medics over here.
I have not even had opportunities yet to help the town.
I mean, you're doing
I'd
something
love
I don't
to.
want to do.
Oh, you mean learning about the egg? Oh, yes, no, that much I agree.
I'm ignoring it. It's something I can't do, so I won't bother with.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Part of my job's going crazy.
That
Some people find it
seems-
quirky.
Crazy sounds like. Well,
I
whatever
definitely
is
would.
going on in there, that is Max. That is crazy. Whatever they did in there. Very loud.
Quite. So do me a favor, my absolutely beautiful piece of Vale sitting next to me. Help keep my mind focused. I need to not be thinking about the egg or its music.
Well, I have found a way to remove the obsession, but due to the nature of this item and knowing how and why it is doing this, I had to solve it by changing focus to something else that could be more easily obtained and less likely to drive one to madness. It worked for Snowbell, but I think Blake is a bit less than excited about the exchange.
Go on.
I am very much familiar with the presence of the Vale. It has a similar feeling of longing for those who are in it for a long time. So I cast my magic that can usually break curses. This effect does not seem to be like traditional curse, so is less easily just remove without causing hurt. But instead of being pull away influence of the egg, and instead they feel more welcome in Vale. I promised them that I would allow them to visit, but they could only be at Edge.
So it's either I want to jam an egg in my ear or I want to throw myself into the Vale.
Unfortunately, current state of it seems to be so. However, the way I had tried to explain, because I realized it at last moment, but I promised them I would make them no longer suffer from egg, so could not lie to them.
Would there be more women of your caliber?
Pretty strong. Not the strongest, but pretty strong.
Would there be more women of your caliber there?
I live out there. I would be able to keep watch over them, but if you are asking if there are more like me, I am only one like myself. There were ones like me, not like before, but I have not seen them in many time after becoming one with Vale. I have not seen them long time. But the way when explaining is two things.
You wouldn't happen to know healing stuff, would you?
No, I do not. Unfortunately, I am not healer of physical nature.
Alright. Thought I'd ask. Oh, good. Thank you.
But yes. Is a matter of we do not know full extent of what egg is doing and why, and what could happen longer term. I am very much of familiarity with those who have been in Vale for a long time, and more importantly, is not a place that constantly teleports away or is having people stealing it, trying to keep it to themselves or otherwise at risk of causing others who, not wanting it, be exposed to it. They are able to go there of their own volition, none other be exposed if they go near, unless they go near. And I am able to keep eye on them because I am able to go there without it affecting, until we understand more about how to get rid of it for good.
Elise, could you do me a kindness? I am so thankful that you're helping us with this process. I genuinely mean that. Can we please stop talking about the egg tonight?
I am sorry. But if you are wanting it to not be affecting, I can do same. But you would have to know what
No, sweetheart, no. I'm just saying, can we not talk about it anymore tonight?
Right, I am of sorriness.
No, you... Please. Hey, sweetheart, if I need you to apologize, if you've wronged me, caused me trouble, I'll tell you. In the most colorful language you've ever seen, I'll tell you. So, here I sit, not asking you to apologize to me, not telling you to go away. In fact, I have not only complimented you twice so far, you might have missed, it's okay, I understand. I would like to talk to you, just not about the egg. What about you?
I am of confusion. What would I be talking about?
That's plenty. What do you like to do? Do you have hobbies? I see you wear a lot of plants from the Vale. Do you have like a favorite plant? You have to. Don't tell me you don't. I don't believe you.
No, I do. I have one of fondness, yes. I just, I do not know what the... I am not sure if I know if it has a name, per se.
Alright, well, I have a colorful imagination.
Actually, I have a way to describe, in sort.
Alright.
Is one kind of like this. Is larger. Is actually very similar to the one that I had been taking care of for a long time. Is similar to that item that came here to find. This sort of is representative of its impact on saving me when I was unsure if I would be able to survive. And over time, versions like it started to grow upon me. It was like sign that it had impacted life. But I have never really given it name because, well, larger one has name, but is not true plant from what to learn about is relic. But these seem to appear similar image to it, but they are very much flower. They give me same sense of comfort when I have been away from this relic. They have a very sweet nectar to them, one that leaves me with a very calming feeling. It is nothing like that of the one that I looked for. That one gave me enough, not only made me feel calmer, made me feel physically better, more well. I felt like I was at point of dying alone out there. But when I found it, I felt like able to survive, and did. So I'm happy that In way, it grow something similar over time. Think is present of sort from taking care of it, maybe. But I have not given it name.
Well,
I know a large
that sounds
one
like
name. They call it Euphoria, but I do not think this is appropriate name for this one.
you call them Euphies? Or you can come up with your own name. It's kind of a silly one because it's just based on.
I will give it thought, but in way, this is the favorite one. As for why I dress like this is because it is easier to make clothing from the plant life there than to try to hunt the creatures there. The creatures are very large and very unkind. They are usually not for good, at least by self. They are very big, and I am not.
Understood. Well, it does look quite nice on you. I will say you wear it well.
Although I can say I think is also because it just feels a bit more appropriate. At some point in time while growing up, used to have more like hooves. Now is more like roots. So, feels nicer to resemble that which actually look like fits appearance better. Also is like carrying bit of Vale with me, so don't feel lonely when away from it.
It does give you that one with nature kind of vibe. I like it. It's not done well enough, and you do it very well.
I am of appreciation. It is niceness. You are first one to be saying nice things about nature of where coming from home instead of being just scared.
Sweetheart, I spent 40 years of my life in a desert. Do you know how long it was till I got to see green again? And then here you are, walking green? Are you kidding me? I have a hard time getting my eyes off you.
Yes, as you were saying in the
You
morning.
respectfully.
You were saying in the morning that it was like lots of colors, and I was contributing the green.
Yes.
It was niceness.
See? A little bit of pink that I saw. It's nice. Oh, there it is again. See? It looks gorgeous.
It is thing that happens sometimes. I'm not sure why.
And that was a chuckle.
It just does.
See? Good. I like to see that. I've seen you so serious since you entered here, to see you chuckling and
Well, I think
It's
it's
nice.
just because is different environment than I'm used to, and was here looking for a thing of importance, but then found many people who are suffering from various curses. I did not expect to find so many people with different effects upon them. And one has already found actual help. Did not have to replace with anything. Gave them back their voice. They are still dog, but I can fix that tomorrow. I just need more energy.
See, look at you already saving the town. Congratulations.
But I am still I am still of worry because the thing that I come here to find, people are saying is harmful, bad thing, and is confusing because was not harmful to me, was thing that saved life.
Thing that you're looking for is from the Vale. Most of the people here have a troubled history with the Vale. So, what they might say is bad could be good to you, which could be good for others. You could help them. You could guide them.
That is of hoping. I just am still needing to speak to the Wolfric about it. Spoke to a friend of his that came into town. But have not gotten chance to speak to actual one yet. I'm wondering
Will you get the opportunity?
I'm wondering if they are there, but with noises in Guildhall, I'm kind of afraid to go near it in case they are still fighting thing, because it sounded like they were hitting very loudly.
In my past, a few centuries ago, if I recall correctly.
True, but something tells me whatever happened is probably over by now, and now they're just dealing with the medical and trying to make sure people don't die.
That is
That
good.
tends to happen right towards the end of the night.
Yes, I heard lots about incident from day prior. Did problem happen after going back to Vale to sleep?
Apparently, so I was locked down below working on the egg, and then I come back out after a little bit because I found out that I could actually tinker with her runes to let me out. Thank God I'm not actually crazy yet. And then I go out there to find that apparently there was a bit of a... One person blew up a crystal right in front of them, sent two people flying, one person had their neck snapped. And then another instance happened where there was an entire battle with this one man and a bunch of people got all kinds of injured. There was an ordeal. There was definitely an ordeal.
Oh dear. Well, I am glad that
Ordeal's right.
nobody is severely hurt, I think is best way to put it. Nobody die. At least I feel like people would be much more sad if did see. And there goes
It
Jim
would be
holding the
much more
snowbell.
depressing.
They are giving them uppies.
Looks like they're time.
Yeah, what did you get?
Which reminds me. Damn it. Alright, by the end of this night, I will talk to that Mothkin. This is wonderfully nice Mothkin, and I've never gotten to meet one before, and they're also a craftsman, and I really wanted to speak to them, but they've been busy all day today, and I've been going crazy from an egg.
Well then, I say, take your opportunity. Speak to Muff Person of wishes.
If it's a big if, I'm going to keep trying. Also, you, Hans?
Okay.
Welcome to living with the rest of us. You're always welcomed. You will be helped. We will find out what's going on. And you've got a friend in me. So don't you worry.
I am of appreciation.
You do not need to worry. You do not need to apologize. Enjoy yourself here. We'll find everything out. We'll do it together. We just need to solve one problem, solve another problem, solve 3 more problems, and then we can solve yours. See? Keep optimistic.
Right. I will try.
If you ever have too much trouble, I will gladly spend a long night assisting you. Stay optimistic.
Okay. I am not sure how intend to do that, but I am sure you seem to be very confident in a way of making happy.
Well, as it turns out, there's many, many a way. Some a bit more adultery related, but there's
She's
also certain other
so-
fun ways too of
she's
just
so
stargazing and the such.
I will keep that in mind.
I'm not told much, I just do.
Do be careful this night since you said he's almost been full day.
Everyone is fed.
Oh, I am beyond aware. I'm hoping by the end of the night I can find some way to keep my mind focused. Worst comes to worst, I'll start writing in my journal. It'll be great, I'll start my own memoir.
If it becomes overbearing, I can help with different ways. Just
My nostrils and I didn't even get it.
requires different upkeep. So I'm sorry is not perfect.
What's it an amulet for?
Is best I can do for you.
I'm sure you could. You could keep my mind focused. Just we'll discuss it another time. How about that?
But I am not of Exon. How would I do that?
For one moment, without anything.
Well, that is
You can go wherever you please.
Alright.
Yes, 2 days worth. But in regards
Yeah,
to the other
yes.
spirit issue,
So I promise it'll be quick.
I shall have be quiet, and if I discover anything, I shall let you know straight away.
I think she's in the medical ward.
it's more of I've already seen it.
Vincent.
The dryad.
Yes.
Vincent,
Hi.
actually.
hello.
This is my good friend, the spirit of
Nice to meet
the
you.
and
It's
it might be worth
good
showing him
to
the
meet
egg
you
at some
too.
point, because he's pretty savvy about these sorts of things.
Is
going to be
everything
honest with
of
you,
okayness
I
in
do
there?
not currently know where
I no
that
longer hear
is.
loud
Good.
noises.
Definitely not.
It's
Mind you,
Better now than
mind
before,
you,
but still
my jeweler
worrisome.
friend happens to know very much well where it is. The idea is that the people inflicted with it don't know where it is, and they do because they're not inflicted with it.
Okay. We'll tell your jeweler friend to see about letting this fella take a look at the egg sometime, eh?
Hello. The name's
You are an
Ori.
impressive looking. Hello, my name is
Oh,
Vincent.
thank you very
It
much.
is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this is not
You
funny.
ran
I'm
off with
from,
much
Back
haste.
when I was just a simple town guard here.
Yep.
It's a funny story, actually. He's the
I'll
spirit
tell you
of
about it in a
floorboards
minute.
in one of the rooms.
Oh.
Because, you know, you chop down trees
In
to
answer
chop
to
down
your
trees to make
question
wood,
about where
and
the darker spirit
one tree
is,
happened to have this spirit in it.
it's not anywhere around here
So,
anymore.
And then they woke me up.
floorboards.
A lot of it seems
Yeah,
to have
and then I woke him up.
up.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I made fun
Caused
of
a whole
fires.
kerfuffle.
It's not been.
So I mean,
God
Yeah.
bless those
I
of the
almost-
non-mystical
Yeah,
nature.
great.
I swear
I
that
almost
they
made a
can't
contract
tamper
with
with
them
your
that got
secrets.
And I
rid
can
of my
say
memories.
this for fact right now.
If
It
you
is not a
chop down
threat
my
for the
tree, I'm
foreseeable
pretty
future.
sure I'd do worse.
That's
it's
that's
impressive
good
to
at
me,
least
just
for
that
now.
I'm an artificer.
Still
If you ever need anything
out
made
there,
to
though.
assist you with your need, you let
Somewhere.
me know. I will craft you the
Not
best
sure
thing I
where.
can.
Well, thank you very much, my good sir.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, sir.
Alright, introductions are out of the way. How about we get a drink on, huh?
Oh, yes,
Enjoy your time, Ori.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate
Do whatever you see fit. Yeah, it should be fine now.
Spirit's
Just keep
gone.
an eye out.
Spirit's gone.
Spirit's long gone, it seems.
Yep, now you okay. Cooler spirit.
Okay, great.
You are
I'm going
sound.
to need to have words with people.
So you are sounding of displeasement.
Displeased would be an understatement. Downright angry would probably be a bit more accurate.
I am of curiosity because I heard the sound, and I heard what they were trying to do, but I do not know how they intended to do it.
I have pieces of information. At least, I don't have the full picture, but I got enough of it. Hence why I say I need to go talk to people.
Yes, I am. In case you're wondering, I am going place that is not center of town because sounds like is talk that not for many ears.
Yes.
Okay.
Although, at this point, it's probably going to get to many ears anyways.
Well, maybe perhaps
we'll see.
that part of it, but the part about the feelings of yours do not necessarily need to become largely shared. Is more what I mean.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
You unmuted in Discord.
Sorry.
Can't believe
Sorry.
somebody is dying in my ears. Anyways.
Oh dear. It almost seems like that's a terrible thing.
Go on. I am doing a list.
How do I put this? I can feel spirits. I can see spiritual energy. It is a gift I have.
Oh, that is sounding very unique. In way that I imagine is probably nice.
It is, actually. When I was near you earlier, I felt fear. I felt anger. I felt something that should never, ever have been created. There are weapons, forbidden weapons, that exist to do one thing and one thing only: to kill spirits.
There are things that are specialized for the killing of spirits?
Yes. A very rare, a very outlawed practice. And yet, people still do it. At least, there was a time where people did it. Such weapons are rare and few between.
And they were doing this inside the Hall of Guilt?
More of they had one such weapon in there. They were attempting to kill a spirit.
Did they actually succeed in the killing? It did not sound like it was good.
They didn't succeed. In all honesty, in this case, it would have been one I would have allowed.
It was one that you would have wanted them to kill? But is forbidden practice? What is spirit if is bad enough to warrant use of thing not allowed?
Corrupted spirits are another thing. Twisted, dark, malicious. Creatures that know nothing but hate and violence, wanting to lash out at anything and everything. That is what they were trying to do.
And I think it's not how it actually happened then. Because loud crashing and lots of noise.
From what I see, the spirit escaped. However, a lot, and I do mean a lot, of its energy was spent. It's dissipated in the area.
So
But it's still alive.
Spirit is weakened, then.
Yes, and not anywhere near here, unfortunately. And I hate saying that.
What about one it was bound to? Was told was bound to Talia? What of them?
I don't know. And I don't know if that was the one that they were trying to fight or not. All I know is I snuck into the guild hall, found out where exactly they were doing this. I saw the weapon in hand. Later, after that crashing sound, we walked in after the door was forcefully opened. Those that were there were grievously injured by whatever this thing was.
I see.
Yes. Wherever it is now, it's not a threat, at least not for a while. It will take time for it to regain that strength again.
But if it regained strength
But it will.
and is corrupt, would not mean that it come back with anger in spirit and lash out.
More than likely.
So is only
More than
temporary
likely.
measure and is risk of worse to come.
Very much so.
I'm presently
I do
feeling
not like seeing spirits harmed.
Has been lots of forms of harm in this town have been finding rapidly. People afflicted by spirits, many others affected by numerous kinds of curses or similar. I've been trying to help, but now I'm feeling confusion about if people think he's helping or not. Tried to help one deeply affected by ache, but found could not just outright remove. Still not enough understand, but I know enough that it is causing them harm if not able to be exposed to it. And in doing so could expose others to it, but found that could redirect focus to something else that I knew more closely, one that does not run away from you with teleportation, one that stays in place and is known thing, at least to some. Gave them, freed them from grip of Ache's song, but had to replace with something equivalent, so had them share in feeling of comfort that I have with my home, because there I could keep eye on them. They could get comfort they need that effect was having on them, until more understood to remove it fully. But when did that, one who still affected by ache seemed to become very dishappy with me. But I'm tried to do what I promised. I told them not they would not suffer from ache. And at last moment, when found, could not pull it out without possibly hurting them at current time. This was idea. But because I do not know why people consider Vale curse. It is place of danger, yes. But there are many places of danger that people seem okay with. But it is place of comfort to me as well. I have learned how to navigate danger, but place is beautiful. In spite of it, it's place where gave me help. But more importantly, is place I understand more than this egg. So try to help. To give them way that they could go get what they need with someone who can keep an eye on them, that will not be hurt by it and will not have risk of others being exposed, because also they are people are wanting to get rid of or destroy egg. But if they do not do so in way that frees those affected, then they are stuck with this obsession but no way to satiate. They would go mad until they die.
An addiction.
I was only trying to help. But they treat like did something worse.
People fear what they do not understand. I mean, I don't even understand the Vale, and I have lived much longer than most people in this town.
I am admitting...
And yet I still walked headfirst into that place.
I am admitting that I do not know lots about it either. Is still lots to learn about it, but have lived amongst it for a while. To a point that can feel safe among it. Is not bad thing I look for. Not bad either, but they say is bad, is harmful, something dangerous they do not want others ever use, but I need to get it back. It is important I get it back. It will be bad if I can't at least be near it.
Why?
His feeling of emptiness without it. His thing that gave me mean to survive for so long. I have taken care of it to point that it is most important thing. But when it was gone, I did not know where it had gone. And then people say was being used to hurt, but I had been using to help, maybe even heal. I think it healed me and things around it made me able to live. Only way have been feeling empty and trying to stay good. The flowers on me feel like gift from it. Is nothing like it. Does not heal things. Just the feeling of missing. It is gone. But his item taken care of for so long that To know that there are people who think of it as bad feels like painfulness. So, I am hoping they are seeing the reason will at least not say that I cannot see it again. If they are to say they will not let go of it, that is of sadness, because cannot take it home, where it belongs. But if they are of saying that cannot even see it, would be more than just painfulness.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
To me, it almost feels like you share a similar.
I am sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
But you were saying things.
I was saying, in a way, those who are affected by this egg. In a similar manner, they could look at you and say that you're affected by this flower.
That is of silliness. This flower was healing. It is reason I survived.
Yes.
This egg is not healing
But they
them.
could see it differently. But they could still make the same argument against you.
But this is not curse. If his curse would be hurting, driving to madness.
Light hair, kind of pinkish. I don't think pink counts. Do you think pink counts? Light, white, pinkish?
I don't think so. Potentially.
What?
They have
What
been
are
on the
you
outskirts
looking
of
for?
town for most of today, as far as I can tell. Well, look, we're currently investigating into some missing barrels of dead, decapitated bodies.
What? Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, we put them in storage and then left them maybe 30 minutes ago now, but they're within the time of us leaving and coming back, they have now since been departed from that place of storage. Someone has stolen it from underneath our nose. And the only clues that we seem to have is leather boots and light hair.
I've been sitting with Elisande for the past half hour or so.
And you can verify this?
They had been leaving the guild hall after whatever happened in there, and we had immediately walked over to here, and had been sitting and talking. And they have had no time to.
Well, if you see anything,
barrels.
let us know. Okay?
Okay. I am not sure why people would
Thank you
be
for your
wanting
time.
barrels of bodies. That seems very not.
We'd like to know that as well.
That seems gross.
You say that, and yet I can think of exactly 3 individuals who fit that bill.
I am not of seeing, but I don't
Why
know
they
if
would
I
do
want
that,
to.
I don't know.
I am not of seeing, but I'm not sure if I want to be either, so I will leave it at that.
Indeed. I don't know for sure. It's just something that occurred earlier in the day. It makes me think of it.
Well, that is...
But they didn't have leather boots, so it's probably not them.
Anyways, you're... I feel fine though. I do not see them feeling fine. And even they have admitted that they do not feel fine at times. That is why I do not see it as same. If it was same, would
But
be
others
same.
could still make that argument.
They are wrong. As simple as that.
I know.
Perhaps there are ways it can be used to hurt, but was taken from my home. I was there, living around it. I was taking care of it. It was stolen. Why, if they say do not have say in what happened to it, then it's not even fair. They were not even ones taking care of it, but now they are saying they alone get to decide what to do with it. When one who has been around it longer and has been not using to hurt does not seem of fairness.
No, it doesn't.
But I am of worry because way that these conversations have gone seems to indicate that they are likely not to be seeing of reason. And now there are people that are upset for trying to solve egg by giving them something that is more known and easier to take care of without... I know it's not perfect. I would like to try to find a way make it just able to take away, because even though I'm happy that one feels the same way as I do, for them is not natural, but is there as protection from ache. Is best I could do. If it means more friends, not lonely, that is bonus. I do not know what to do now because of it, because thought people would be happy to see problem with egg can be partially resolved, but seemed like they were just more sad. Was not what wanted.
No. You did what you thought was best.
Like with you, I tried help for you, and seemed like nightmare go away. But you also say dream not gone, so feel like I'm not feeling bad thing for Vale is good place to me, but also feeling strange sadness, like did something wrong, but don't think did something wrong, so I'm not sure why.
We can have RP land. It's okay.
No. It's funny. I can remember the dream. I saw you I felt you standing there.
Huh?
On that cliffside.
I was in dream of yours?
You didn't know it was you until you spoke. You said that this was your home. You wanted to show it to me one day.
I mean, would be lying if said did not wish could show you in way that you could enjoy. Is dangerous place, yes, but is also beautiful. Is comforting if in right feeling.
When I walked in there the first time, unknowingly, to be fair, it was beautiful. If a little feeling odd to me, but it was still beautiful nonetheless. Would I like to see more of it? Yes. Would I like to do so without having it affect me adversely? Yes.
I can
Whether or
try.
not that is possible, I don't know.
I thought I could, but the way people have reacted is making me think that maybe is not the way I am seeing it. So maybe still have the working to do.
As they say, practice makes perfect.
But I think for now, rather than focusing on that, is trying to make effects of this stronger. So don't need to rely on using it as protection against other effects. Maybe then they will not be of sadness or madness at me, but they will be of the happiness, like little not dog Thomas. Thomas happy. Thomas was happy. And tomorrow we'll fix Thomas completely. Can restore rest of body, not just voice. Is believing. But Thomas was happy. Thomas was way thought others would react to gift of clarity, but am unsure is happiness or sad. Will you be of telling me if dream happen again? I am worried did not do what thought I did. And is one thing to do it with intent, knowing it is for displacing other effect, but thought was only removing mark of Vale from you upon aura. Would I like you to keep it? Would be lie to say no. I think it is beautiful thing. But I am becoming rapidly aware is not sentiment shared by many.
Well, let me ask you this, Elisande. If I kept this mark, this presence, what would happen? Would I still be afflicted by these dreams day in and day out?
Truthfully, I am not of certainty. I am not sure if it is the nature of one who has experienced much like you that is causing these dreams. But perhaps in the manner of which the mark came, where it was wild in nature and without shape to it, maybe that is reason. But I will say, I do not have nightmares of Vale. I carry this mark, so I am proof that mark does not mean inherently nightmares. But
At least the last one wasn't a nightmare.
That
It was
is...
just a pleasant dream.
That is the least of goodness, I guess, but... I suppose it is just to say that after having one who is willing to go out there to satisfy a need, at least is... It is not lonely. It is lonely out there. There is...
I can imagine.
There is none who are willing to go out there with any regularness. Everybody here speaks of it like awful place. Adds to sadness.
I mean, they do have a point, to be fair.
Hello.
I don't give a fuck, but you with the white hair, lavender, whatever the fuck you call it. Really, people are looking for you. Don't know for what reason, but it doesn't sound good.
May still be more of the confusion about the people with the barrels.
They can come find me if they wish.
But I do not remember the last time that I had actual company around.
You're always welcome to have company with me if you'd like.
I suppose it is just not feeling of the same. There is... It feels like there's inherent differentness between me and everybody of this town. That I will never really feel like I am fitting in with any of them. Because the ways that I feel and the places that I go are places that they would rather abhor.
Would it surprise you if I told you I know that feeling very well?
In way, no, it would not. But to say that I would understand why is not. I do not think I would understand the why.
Then perhaps it might just be simply easier to just show you.
Oh. That would certainly be the reason for it, yes. It is a lot of living.
In most places. Most places, it's not bad.
I am not of much remembering time before Vale. It's been long time, but I remember stories.
I do love stories. I am a lore keeper after all.
Perhaps I will... Perhaps can share stories at time. If only one would be willing here without seeing it as a bad thing. I try remember time is... Like you say, where you thought was there for 5 minutes but was several hours. Living there, even if not affected, is hard to track time in there. Place is very... Presence is hard to keep track of. Cycle of day. Always different feeling there. Even in parts of it, daytime can feel like night because it's so dark. So it's hard to track time with normal method. But has been long.
I will tell you this, Elisande. I would be very happy to hear your stories.
And hopefully if...
And in return,
the dream
perhaps I might share some with you.
Okay. If the dreaming continues, then I am sorry if that means I may have accidentally caused the hurting.
I think, so long as they're not bad dreams, it's not a bad thing. Besides, you can still try and figure things out.
We'll try to keep working. If only make people so they are not upset with Elisande still. But I'm going to return back. Need to try some things with the mists before I sleep.
Very well. See you tomorrow then, Elisande.
Well, I certainly want to. Seems to be... What? What?
Hello! I got more brass. You see my big bag of brass? Hello.
Hello.
Mira.
At least you are feeling of familiarness. I need to take care of you, since nobody else seems to feel love for you.